Welcome to Final Fantasy VII Remake. Technically, this is a revisit, but I haven't finished the remake. I've probably gotten like 95% of the way through. What is Head Start? Begin with high-level characters and a hefty amount of go. Has that always been here? I don't remember that. Well, anyway, I'm going to do that because I have almost completed the game. And I've played the original so many times. I'm going to be talking over a lot of stuff. So, just in case you were wondering. I probably played the original a dozen times. I wouldn't be surprised if it's that many. And I just couldn't finish this one. It drags on for just being like the Midgar part. This is too damn long. And I don't agree with some of the decisions. I'll go through them as I play it, so it's gonna be my intention is to convince myself either to pre-order Rebirth or wait, because I'm sure there'll be a point where it'll be a lot cheaper and there'll be some sort of DLC thing. I haven't even touched Intermission, so if I'm sufficiently interested, I'll play through this, play through Intermission, and decide, or I won't. I'll just stop playing, and then I'll just wait forever to get Rebirth. But it comes out, this is recorded in the beginning of December, 5 weeks until it comes out on Rebirth. So who knows? Maybe I feel better about this one, or maybe not. But my experience with Final Fantasies, like the modern ones, is that I couldn't finish 15. It was too much of a boy band, fast travel to one place to another place. And the combat in this one is significantly better. I played through 16, and I think 16 might have one of the worst stories out of any Final Fantasy. Like, it's pretty bad. It's just dark and tries to be unnecessarily edgy. There's no sense of whimsy or discovery in 16. It's basically straight line. And the villain is so uninteresting. Sephiroth's kind of silly if you think about it, but obviously a much better villain. One of the best villains. I think the sin of Remake kind of assumes that you've already played the first one, so there's too many references, and assuming that the player knows about Sephiroth, about the background of like the live stream, about the world in general. But there are some good things about this one, particularly like the expansion of Avalanche characters, the Turks. Some just like expanding the lore and the story and the characterization of side characters. But for just being Midgar, the game is way too long. I think in the original, Midgar is what, 5 hours? Something like that? It isn't that long. And even the first one, the original, you're already in combat. at this point, I think you'd already, yeah, like you'd have fought multiple times. But then again, it's obviously not that cinematic. The cutscenes are very rudimentary.
Get down here, Merc.
It really just takes way too long to get into it.
Halt! Who goes there?
You're up.
Okay. Well, it's controllers. Why can't I do anything? Switch to keyboard and mouse controls, but I can't do anything.
You're coming with us. Nice and easy.
Don't think so.
Okay.
Enough. Not bad. That's that.
I don't know, maybe I will want to use keyboard and mouse. For some reason, okay.
Who in the hell? Hands where I can see them.
Have fun.
I will give the controller a shot.
Freeze!
But
Move and we shoot.
Go ahead.
I don't know.
Let's go.
Yeah, okay. There's too many tutorials for unnecessary things. Just
Drop the weapon.
let
You
me
got this.
do some combat first.
What he said.
You're coming with us.
Can't get surrounded. Nope.
Oh yeah, I'm over leveled. That's right. This combat's not gonna matter
Never
for
in
quite a
doubt.
while. How do I sprint? Yeah, Jesus.
So what's Soldier Boy's deal? Is he one of us now? He's got balls, this, what was his name again?
Cloud Strife.
Right.
And he isn't a soldier anymore. Still, he's a professional, unlike the rest of us. I'm glad to have him.
This is a one-time gig. When it's done, we're done.
Real joy to work with, though.
Real joy to look at, too.
I feel all that stuff was done after the mission in the original.
So what people notice first.
Guess I'm not on the same page as people.
I'd say you're not even reading the same book.
Enough. We're done here.
Or even the same...
Give it a rest.
Come on, nobody do something this crazy just for money. They may not think you're a true believer, but you know what I think?
Not interested.
What?
Wedge. You better be worth the money, Merc. Every last gil.
I'm trying to give all these cutscenes, all the dialogue, the storytelling, the benefit of the doubt, but it is way too extended and it is kind of overly, I don't know, cheesy?
Get him,
Yeah,
boy!
the menus in the tutorials are kind of just trying to teach you how to do.
Here we go.
Dude, this is very awkward. Okay, I can. Yeah. Go stagger.
Looks like you're next.
Didn't even matter.
That it?
Like I said, I am over leveled, but I do need to relearn how to play this game, honestly.
I found one!
See ya.
Or I can just spam the basic attack button and still deal with things.
Let's go.
Hey, Cloud! Elevator's over there! Catch up soon!
The thing is, who really cares about random battles? It's just about, like, the boss experience and then the story, so... Whatever, I'm not gonna sweat being super overleveled. It is a lot, though. It seems like, it trivializes a big part of the early game. But obviously that's the point.
This way. Huh, not so fast. We've got company.
Think you can stop me? Enough. Nothing to it.
Just thinking about the combat system in Final Fantasy Remake specifically, 16 goes harder into action. I wonder if you could actually make a Final Fantasy that is
Let's go.
turn-based in the modern era. Like, I would like them to try, just try a Final Fantasy Tactics. Like a proper Final Fantasy Tactics. I mean, I don't know if you call it 2, maybe you just call it something else. Final Fantasy Tactics, and then you give it a subtitle because you gotta specify.
Come on, Cloud!
But that would have to be a turn-based game. You just contract it out to another company. I don't know. I don't think they could do it on the main line.
Soldiers
definitely.
may attack on command, but I hear they make good guard dogs too. Bet you've seen a few reactors. So how do we get to the bridge above Mako storage? Ain't holding out on me, are you? Stamp scared to bite the hand that fed him? Or is he a loyal little doggy?
You
Have
wouldn't
it
be
your way, Mud.
antagonizing
We can do
each
this
other
with
like
you,
this
or we can
during
do
the
this
mission.
without you.
Especially the person you think
Different
is
reactor,
the
different layout.
elite
Depends when it was
soldier
built.
guy.
Never seen one like this, but I'll manage.
Don't you worry. Biggs will have the door open soon.
In 3, 2... Damn, I'm good.
Who's there? Door! We'll wait! It's over!
That's my line.
He's alone!
You got this.
We can take him!
The thing is,
It's over.
if you add dialogue, if you add characterization, if you're adding cutscenes,
Enough.
are you actually adding anything with that time? With that energy being spent?
Then let's move.
He always knows just what
Like,
to
you
say.
could consider it
Cut it
production
out.
value, but is it something that you want to tell in the story, or is it just something to stretch
It's a
out
good thing
the
I know
time?
someone who can get us the passcodes. Pity no one else at command will talk to us, but what can you do? good.
Careful in there. I got this place covered.
Yeah, especially when you're on a mission and you're trying to blow up a reactor, you know? So one of the 8 ones in the city.
So, you know Tifa, right?
Oh,
it's
just
not
like,
really my
okay,
business,
but yeah, you know.
Are you guys close?
Why, what is all this in the middle of the mission? Like, why? And then a flashback during the mission.
Cloud! Are you ignoring me?
The choices of how to deliver the story in this one baffles me.
Tifa and I...
It's like, none of this should be brought up. You should be like, okay, we're a badass, we're on a mission. Closer to the first one, closer to the original. But, you know, you're trying to make Cloud look like he's done this before, that he's been trained to do this. Not just he's like... How old is he supposed to be? It's not supposed to be like a 16-year-old, you know?
These sewer rats
Like, all
appear
of
to
them
call
act
themselves
like little
Avalanche,
kids,
sir.
honestly.
We are currently investigating whether they belong to the same group that made the attempt on your life. Rest assured, our inquiries will not take much longer. This pump's sole purpose is to drain the planet dry. While you sleep, while you eat, while you shit, it's here sucking up Mako. It doesn't rest, and it doesn't care. You do realize what Mako is, don't you? Mako is the lifeblood of our world. The planet bleeds green like you and me bleed red. The hell you think's gonna happen when it's all gone, huh? Answer me! You gonna stand there and pretend you can't hear the planet crying out in pain? I know you can!
You really hear that?
You can do this
Damn straight
back
I
in
do.
7th Heaven. Like, that's
Get
fine. But you're not doing this in the middle of the mission. Why
Say
is
that
this
again.
in the first 20 minutes of the game?
I'd worry less about the planet and more about the next 5 seconds. Save the screaming for later.
Our lives are on the line now. You listening, Merc? One false move. And that happens.
Well, so much for having Cloud do all the fighting. There are some places a sword just can't reach. Just bear with him for me, would you?
Yeah.
Should have asked for more money.
Yeah, they just all act so silly and dramatic and...
Gonna throw your sword at him? Let the man with the gun go to work. These tin cans ain't got nothing on me. Now for the real show. Suck it. Ain't no thing.
Honestly, I don't regret choosing whatever level boost.
That was easy.
Sure it was.
Like, it's hard. Like, some of the boss battles are good. Some of the gameplay is good, but yeah, the random battles, just the
Look
typical
what we have here.
battles are
The laser
just not
security
particularly
Great.
Those
engaging
things will
this
hurt
game, and
more
I
than
do
your
remember
pride if
that.
you're careless. They'll cut you down to size and then some. But I'm guessing you've done this kind of thing before.
Yeah. Figure out the timing of the lasers. Then, make a move when they cycle off.
Exactly. I'll go first. Nothing like a little danger to get the blood pumping.
Hey!
Just keep those baby blues of yours on me.
I mean, it's silly that they're like this, especially
Not too shabby.
yeah, Jesse
You're doing good.
is
soldier.
kind of like this in the original, and I guess that's fine because you want to humanize the Avalanche members because they die. So it's like
Come on then. Pretty easy, right?
we got to give them something because in the original they're like, okay, these are some guys in Avalanche, and then they just die, and it's like, oh, okay, that's fine.
Pay more attention.
Pay more attention to what? What am I supposed to be doing? So just like I mean, is it literally just? Is this like a space of time where I can walk through it? I just have to wait. I don't know. We have to sprint through. Oh, there we go.
Like a walk
That's
in the
weird.
park, huh?
It says wait there.
Phew. Well, I'm glad that's over with. And we're almost at our objective.
Look. They don't call those things sweepers for nothing. They can wipe out a whole squad in seconds.
Not if you wipe the floor with them first.
Ha! We can take this hunk of junk.
That hunk of junk
I switched to keyboard and mouse.
is a
by
heavy
the
weapons
way.
platform. If we rush in, we die.
Is that right?
Need to hit it with magic. That should give us an opening.
It didn't matter.
What are you, 20-something?
First. Huh? Soldier first class. Doesn't go into the 20s.
The hell you talking about? I mean your age, not your goddamn rank. Though for all I know, a soldier's rank could be the same as his age. Mm-hmm. Guess that make you a 1-year-old, huh? Live and learn.
I mean, in a way, you're kind of right. But there's a lot of foreshadowing. There's like a lot of winking to if you have known because you played the original.
That's our target, the reactor core. Gotta set the bomb at the bottom. Let's get down there.
God damn. I can practically taste tobacco in here. Hurry it up.
Stuff like that is fine. Like if you're walking in here and you're in a battle and you're just like talking and you're delivering some of the dialogue, some characterization, some just banter, is how they treat each other. That's fine. That's good.
Heads up, boys. The end's in sight. I leave the rest in your capable hands. Good luck.
That in cutscenes, it's like
Not that way. Down the ladder, dummy.
yeah, it's like they're I don't know, in like a high school drama class or something. Like it's just over exaggerated.
Try to keep up.
Suck on this.
See ya.
Like that.
Do I have any spells yet? Yeah.
Chill.
I feel the major problem is that someone along the line at Square Enix, an executive said, let's split this into 3 games. And that's really the source of the problem.
Get ready.
Is that you're trying to... People have sped run, what, Final Fantasy VII I mean, if you play it legitimately, sure, you're playing it for like
Must have missed it.
30 hours. Longer, obviously, if you're just taking your time, but it's not a huge RPG, honestly. But you're trying to stretch it into 3 games? Well, then what do? You just add a bunch of stuff? But then again, a game doesn't have to be... Like, what's the shortest an RPG has to be? If it's really good, 20 hours is fine. I don't need things to be padded. I don't need it to be stretched. If you want to make an RPG longer, you do optional stuff like after the main story.
Aw, you're choosing me over the reactor?
Oh,
That's sweet, but I'll wait my turn. Go blow her mind.
Excuse me? Right. This went back up because I wasn't paying attention. But yeah, I'm pretty sure in the original, the Midgar sequence, the Midgar section may have taken you like 4 hours, maybe less if you really know what you're doing. But I don't think it's reasonable. And then
Let's do this. Let's do this.
stretching that into an entire game. This game is pretty long. Like, I don't think it's a bad game. I just think... I don't know. Maybe too wrapped up in what
All
Final
right.
Fantasy VII was.
Let's see if Little Stamp really can bite the hand that feeds. Go on. Do the honors.
But there are
Prove
a lot
to me
of bad
you're the man
choices.
Tifa says you are. That
Yeah.
you're one of
How
us.
the
Never said I was.
characters presented,
I'm just here for
how
the
some
paycheck.
story is just like splat
Then
at
do the
you.
damn job.
Like, what's the earliest you see Sephiroth in this game? I think it's pretty early. I think it's within the first hour. And it's still early enough in the original, but it's just like he kills the president and that's it. It's like you've heard the idea of Sephiroth and you see him for a second and that's it.
What's wrong?
So the entirety
I'm fine.
of what Sephiroth
What
is
about
in
the
this
timer?
game, in the remake,
Your call,
is
Merc.
based on you knowing who Sephiroth is. Yeah, let's do 20.
Pretty cocky, ain't you?
Does it actually matter?
You double-crossing!
Heads up.
What in the hell? Hey, how the hell do we fight this thing?
It's got reinforced armor plating, but the internals can be overloaded. Lightning magic.
No other option, huh?
I do like most of the bosses. I don't remember hating any of the bosses.
The hell is that?
A barrier? Never seen this defense system before.
Thought you were the expert.
So what's your brilliant plan, genius? Shit!
Should I be worried?
You can't even hurt me. I just wanted to see.
Bounced right off.
Nice try, dumbass.
Frontal assault's no good.
Is it just a weight thing? Magic thing? Oh. I don't have actual lightning.
That didn't work either. Damn it. No good.
Swing it a bit.
There's gotta be a weak point somewhere.
Then hurry the hell up and find it.
Oh. I got you.
Maybe
Just have
try
to
long
be
range attacks instead.
just an awkward auto aim thing.
Now, hit it hard and fast.
Oh, you're in for it now!
Just shoot!
Graphics, the presentation, like the art design, you had to extrapolate a lot from just those old like pre-rendered sequences and those really shitty PS1 polygons. Like,
Watch the tail.
there's
You don't
obviously
wanna
a
get
lot
hit
of
by that laser.
effort put into this
What do we
game.
do?
Don't get hit. Take cover behind that debris.
Plays fine. It's not a great. Oh yeah, debris. Okay, gotcha. Oh well.
Strike now, before it fires again.
And of course you have the music. You always have Final Fantasy music to fall back on.
Here it comes.
Oh, hell! What's it doing now?
An auto repair unit. Damn it. We gotta take it out quick or we're screwed.
I don't know, maybe I prefer that the game was just bosses. Like there's a chain of bosses. I'd be fine with that. It's like
The bomb!
a few minutes of cutscenes and walking and something, and then you get a boss. And then another like 5 minutes of characterization, dialogue, maybe a fetch quest. We're just talking to each other. And then a boss.
You hear that? Damn thing showed you how it's done.
Come on, we've gotta move.
There are some things that 16 did really well, is those huge moments that, of course, you had to deal with QTEs. And I don't understand why QTEs are coming back. I thought everyone just agreed QTEs don't really add anything. It's just like, okay, it's a cutscene. Let me, like, rest my hands. Let me, like, you know, focus on something else for a split second. And nope. You got a QTE and you gotta do something.
Tough, but doable. It's over. Not bad.
So it's been like 30 minutes of game. And yeah, it's been dragging on a bit too much. Some of the story elements that they just introduce in the middle of this mission just make no sense to me.
You okay?
The gameplay
Do I
is
look
fine.
okay?
I
Help a
mean,
girl out, would you?
obviously I'm over level, so I'm not going to get the full game experience, but it
My
just
hero.
extends how long things
Hey!
take.
We'll link up over there! Look
That's
after
fine.
Jesse!
It's hard to make
Come this way.
an RPG combat
This
system
route should lead us straight to Barret.
that
Probably.
is either action or turn-based and engaging. If it's turn-based, you basically have to force choices. If it's action-y, you have
I
to...
think I see an exit. Come on.
I don't know. There's a lot of things that it takes to make an action sort of RPG fun. I'm not the hugest fan of
Don't
Souls-likes,
look back. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
but they at least know what's important and how to do very necessary things like balance sometimes. Just making it feel worthwhile when you
Shut up and climb.
fight things.
You're not helping.
Sorry, it keeps me focused. I'll freak out if I don't talk.
Have it your way.
Things are very cinematic. Square Enix has done a lot of effort in making every little goddamn thing cinematic, and that's fine.
Barrett!
I've got you covered. Find us a way out of here.
But then...
Don't worry, I'll be fine. I've got Soldier Boy with me.
Luckily we're in cutscene time.
Soldier Boy.
They're here! Take them down!
We don't have time for this shit. The clock's ticking.
Cool it. 5 seconds is all we need.
Let's go. The others are waiting. Gotta get the hell out of here ASAP.
You got that right. No time to celebrate.
I do remember certain things being very bullet spongy. It's kind of why you have the staggered thing. It's just like an extra HP bar to trick you.
We got a whole lot of cover.
No shit.
See ya. And don't come back. Whoa! Ain't you a fight?
But we're up soon at first action. Enough. Was never in doubt.
I'm trying to be really positive with the game. Like
We ain't going down without a fight.
I'm not gonna
Obviously.
force myself to be negative about this game, but I don't have rose-colored glasses with this game or with the original either. Despite the fact I love it and I play it a lot.
Enough.
Ain't no thing.
Burn. No time to celebrate.
Sure there is.
I am hoping to find some sort of enjoyment, because I probably will get Rebirth eventually no matter what. But this is basically to experience the game. Try to do, even though I've played it before, act as if I haven't. But also act as if I haven't played the original a million times, and everything is just supposed to be like nostalgia, member berry stuff.
Come on.
Doors open.
Well, they're getting a little bit more serious, aren't they?
We don't have a lot
I wish they were like that the whole time during the mission, and then
Can you walk?
they get back and they
If I
start to
couldn't,
relax, and then
believe
they
me,
solve
you'd be the first to
the
know.
bickering
I'll take
and
that as a yes.
all the weird teen drama stuff.
Cloud! Okay, that was pretty cool. All right, come on.
Certainly a lot more dramatic in this one. Like, they allude to the explosion, and it would be a pretty big deal for the citizens in the original.
Looks like we made it. And with nothing but a few scratches to show. Think you might have overdone it?
I followed the instructions to the letter. Maybe it triggered a reaction with the Mako?
Well, let's hope the city's still in one piece.
But the planet's what matters, right? I mean, this must have helped some.
After all that, it had better have. Anyway, let's get going. We in Sector 8?
That'd be just down there.
All right then, lead the way.
You got it. Huh. Watch out for live wires. They're everywhere.
Ugh. The air in here reeks. Can't wait to get out in the open. Man, what is that? I've never smelled anything so foul. Oh, it's me. Gotta do something about that. And soon.
I felt that one in my guts.
They just keep on coming.
We need to get out of this place.
Was it the Mako density? The primary explosive? The blasting agent?
Hey, we can figure that out later.
I'm running on empty here.
You can refuel at the base.
Next time I'll have to bring a little pick-me-up.
I just wanted to
How
wait
much farther do we have to go?
until
Not far.
someone would just stop talking. Because it's like, couldn't just... They just couldn't have silence.
That's about as
Had
good
to
a
have a
place as any.
chain of people
Stand back,
talking,
then. I'll set the
saying
bomb.
something over and over and
Can't
over. I
wait
just
to
wanted
see
to
you,
see how
Marlene.
long it lasted.
Can't wait to take a hot shower.
It's like kind of connected, but it's just a chain of things that people are saying.
She's good to go. Fire in the hole!
You sure told those doors.
Let that be a lesson
get
to
outta
anything that gets in my way.
Attention all citizens. Attention all citizens. This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center. Unidentified intruders have detonated a bomb inside Mako Reactor 1. Multiple explosions have been confirmed, as well as ongoing fire. In response, a disaster warning has been issued in Sectors 1 and 8. Structures in the area are at high risk of collapse.
This game does
rendering
a
the
significantly
entire
better
sector
job
hazardous.
of characterizing
Therefore,
the
all
damage.
residents of
Because of course Avalanche did do
No
some
way.
things.
This couldn't have been us, could it?
But what if it was?
What's done is done.
Merc's right. It ain't pretty, but we can't stop now. This was just the first reactor, and the planet won't be safe till we get the rest.
Yeah. We always knew this was gonna get messy.
And this is only the beginning.
Y'all gotta look at the bigger picture here. Nothing worth fighting for was ever won without sacrifice. Though you may not be crying out, I know you're in pain, just like the planet. But it's okay, cause I'm here for you, to help take the load off your shoulders. Your fears, your worries, your concerns.
Why is the Shinra theme playing over this?
Your fees. Whatever your problem, I got you.
So, what's our next move, boss?
That's easy enough. We get our asses home. We'll split up and shoot for the last train home. Regroup in the freight car. Got it?
Later then.
Hey, I'd like my money now.
You can have it once we're back at base.
Yoo-hoo. I don't need to tell you what this is, right?
Of course not. It's healing materia.
You can have it for saving my life.
Just doing my job. Nothing more.
Yeah. Fact is, I'm lucky you were there.
Survival can be a matter of luck or skill. And you can't rely on luck.
Words to live by.
Yeah, well, thanks.
You do know how to use it, right?
You do know what I was, right?
Oh, they're just making sure they had a tutorial. Yeah, I don't. There's way too many damn tutorials.
Okay, I was only trying to help. Oh, before I forget, here's a little something extra for being so brave. That really was the ride of a lifetime. Well, see you on the train.
I guess there have always been a lot of tutorials in Final Fantasy.
As well as ongoing fire. In response, a disaster warning has been issued in sectors 1.
Well, there was a lot in Final Fantasy 7, just like
Cloud, up here!
it just feels like
look up!
really front
I
loaded.
said look up! I said look up!
I'm looking up.
Not that way, right!
Yeah, I see you. Okay.
Careful up here. This could collapse at any moment. If you want up, you'll have to use those stairs.
I repeat.
Get back!
Yeah, in this individual, you gotta be out here. You go straight to the flower girl, and you either choose who you're getting love points for. You'd be like, okay, I'll buy a flower. Or you buy a flower and then you give it to Tifa for love points for both. 0, so you can hopefully go on a date with Barrett. They definitely should not have had any sort of mention of Sephiroth for a really long time. They literally should just not have said anything about Sephiroth until the president dies. Like, if you want to change the story, change it like that, where you literally have absolutely no memory of Sephiroth. Yeah, Yeah, they definitely should not have any sort of flashbacks.
The hell?
This almost feels like this was literally just placed here by an executive for a demo. Like, I wonder if the demo just ends right here after this sequence. I would not be shocked if that's how it was planned. Wait, what?
You're not real. You're dead.
I am.
I killed you with my own...
Oh, you need not remind me. It was the crowning moment of our time together. But that was then, and this is now. I have a favor to ask. Our beloved planet is dying. Slowly. Silently. Painfully. Can you bear to see the planet suffer? Cloud. Were the planet to die, so many things would be lost.
Having this in 50 minutes in is just a horrible decision.
The sound of her voice.
It literally has to be someone decided just unilaterally to plot this, and this is where the demo ends. Like, I can say that with maybe 80%.
That which binds us
I may be
together
bullshitting, I may be wrong,
and
but it literally
I
does
loathe
feel like
to
that. I'm
live
just
in
saying.
such a world, which is why I must ask you this one favor. Don't worry, it's a simple thing. Run, Cloud. Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
You bastard! Yeah!
Good, Cloud. Very good. Hold on to that hatred.
I'm seeing things. Fumes from all the Mako, maybe. All right. You got this.
Yeah, they should have just had Cloud not remember. Act like he just doesn't remember anything about Nibelheim.
Don't know how to survive.
Not again. My family. They're at the station.
In the vicinity of the Sector 8 Expressway. You are advised to vacate the area immediately. The explosions at the reactor have caused numerous ongoing
Still haven't talked to Flower Girl.
Many homes are
Jeez.
affected. It is not safe to remain
particular
indoors.
Flower Girl.
Please leave your residences at once. I repeat. This is an alert from the Shiva Emergency Operations Center. An evacuation order has been issued to the occupants of buildings in the
what a
vicinity
mess.
of the Sector 8 Expressway. You are advised to vacate the area.
Do what you like. I'm taking the kids.
Explosions at the reactor have caused numerous ongoing fires. Many homes are at risk.
Yeah, now they choose to use somber music instead of the bombastic Shinra March or whatever it's called.
So much for the fast way.
Oh, here's Flower Girl.
You are too weak to save anyone. Not even yourself.
Are you okay? Hey, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Here, this is for you.
Huh? A flower?
That's right. It's a gift. You know, for scaring those things away.
What things?
Never mind. Think of it as a memento.
Just my luck.
I heard that, you know.
So I guess in the original, it is true that Cloud is being, yeah, I'll buy it. Is basically being manipulated by the Genova cells,
that depends on
and
the
is
customer.
trying to achieve a
your
reunion in his own way.
It's on the house.
But you never see like
Lovers
the
used to
direct
give these when they were reunited.
influence, like him having a hallucination or anything like that. They just don't do that.
Look, I'm involved in things. Dangerous things.
Oh,
But the
I'm
entire
sure you
premise
are.
of introducing
So keep your
Sephiroth as some
distance.
sort of like nemesis to Cloud,
you think someone's
in
out to
Cloud's
get
head
you?
even,
Is
is
that
just
what
a
you're all
member
worked up
berry.
about? Relax. No one's going to attack you. I promise.
Hey, a Mako reactor just blew. You shouldn't be out here trying to self...
Help me!
And then establishing Aerith as some sort of special something, right? Like she just gets help incidentally, and then they discover that she's an ancient. That's fine. This is just a bad decision.
Drop your weapon!
Are you blind?
You know, you're right.
Wait!
Nice meeting you.
Sword on the ground! Right now!
That's that. Enough. That it?
Yeah, really. It's just a baffling choice to me. I simply cannot agree with introducing Sephiroth so early, introducing some hallucinations of Sephiroth,
That bastard couldn't have gotten far! Stay
some
alert!
ghosts. Like, those things are fine eventually, but it's just like it dumps them in all up front.
I repeat,
I'm supposed to go somewhere else?
this is an alert from Sigma Emergency Operations Emergency Operations Center. An evacuation order has been
Can I go
issued
through?
to occupy
No.
buildings in the vicinity of the Sector 8 Expressway.
Arrest anyone who looks suspicious!
Are advised
Gonna have to find a way
vacate area
around.
immediately. The explosion has
I'm
been
aware of
mounted
that, but
upon
where,
numerous
though?
ongoing fires. Many homes are at risk. It is not safe to remain still.
We go all the way around, maybe?
There he is!
I guess I do.
anywhere!
This is Sector 8-4. We have eyes on the target. We need backup. Understand, this is 8-4 requesting immediate backup.
Not bad.
Oh yeah. By the way, I changed back to keyboard, so I have to relearn how to control everything now with the keyboard. So how do I open menu? Is it escape? Let's not tab. Enter. 1, 2, 3. Q, W, E, R, F. Holy poop. Interesting. How is it so difficult? M. M for menu, okay. That kind of makes sense. Maybe you'll look for map and you're like, okay. So, good old materia system. F1 is set materia. It's a weird. Oh, it did it automatically do them? They're maxed out too. Oh. Let's at least level it up. Level up a new one. Level up something else. Max HP, max MP up materia. They give you tons of shit, man. I mean, if you don't like the grinding, it's fine.
Just give it up! Don't run!
All the new remake ones that have some sort of boost, and I think that's fine. You can literally turn off encounters, and I think that's fine.
Enough. That's that.
I don't remember if 10 remake or remaster has like speed up. I know 12 has like a double or quadruple speed operator mode. I don't like that mode.
That's that.
The music's great. I mean, even if some of the new ones, I believe, are like the remakes of the old music. They'll overproduce it. They'll just add tons of instruments, add guitar, add drums, just for the hell of it. They try to make it orchestrized, I guess you can try to call that a word, so that when they're doing like their orchestra concerts, that's something they can play. It's not like however many bits PS1 had. Am I supposed to run somewhere?
That's that. Enough.
I don't know. Maybe.
Get ready.
Some combat.
It's over.
Target still mobile. Support. Proceed to rally point at the station.
I just want to loot things.
But the rooftops
Oh, okay.
are clear.
I just had to kill Maya.
Over there! Open fire! Shoot to kill!
Close call.
It kind of feels like they decided to try to crank everything up to 11. Maybe unnecessarily. Even the story, the presentation. You kind of... I would be interested in like a side-by-side playthrough of someone who knows how to do most of the stuff in 7 original and most stuff that in this one, and just wouldn't get stuck, and see like how fast the intro sequences are. And I understand that's a problem of this being a trilogy of a single game, and this sequence just being like a couple seconds in PS1 form.
I see him!
It's over. Nothing to it.
Like, I'm over leveled and this shit is dragging on still. I'm 1 or 2 shotting all these guys and it's still dragging on too much. Like, come on. And it's supposed to be super exciting, right? Super exciting, kind of like a chase sequence sort of thing. You gotta get away. Okay. It's just like more and more and more. I don't want to be negative. I'm just saying, I don't want to be negative. There's some choices. Just analyzing this as a player and what the experience is so far.
He's here.
That's that.
Maybe I'll get into a groove. Maybe there'll be like a once you get into Sector 7, and it opens up into like a more standard RPG thing, I'll enjoy more. But I think I might get sick of the formula, even though I might enjoy it by the time Rebirth comes out anyway. Like, that's what I'm predicting. And also, I'm trying to convince myself to just wait, I think. And also, the chances are, the more you wait, is there a DLC for Rebirth yet? Because I'm sure there will be. They did one DLC mission, the intermission it's literally called, right? And I haven't touched that, but I know they made it. So I assume they'll do that for Rebirth. So maybe wait a little bit for that to get bundled in, wait for a slightly better sale. I think it's being pre-orderable for like $50. And that's like 25% off. Less, I suppose, if you have the original and you can get the double pack, but let's just say 50 as a base.
End of the life plug.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
And then you can wait a little bit, get it with the DLC and whatever they want to. Like, they generally add some sort of the digital crap that doesn't really matter, but maybe just smooths out the beginning experience for free. And you can get both the game and the DLC for, who knows, $40.
So long.
I think that is what I'm thinking of.
Got you.
Like, money's not the issue, it's what do I think the value is.
See ya.
And frankly, I think I paid full price for this game. And I didn't finish it, so do I consider that good?
Try this.
Good value? I don't know. Am I supposed to do Punisher mode?
No holding back.
No way.
I mean, I know you have the shield, but do you just go around to break the shield?
Shit.
I can't even move in that mode. It sucks. Teach me how to shield break? Just try to get behind him and braver. I couldn't even do that in time. Just do enough damage to stun him, I guess. Like, he's a named boss. He's a named enemy, but he's not really a boss. And this is kind of tedious. I do remember some of the bosses just stretching out too long.
Move in. Don't let him escape.
HQ, this is Sector 8, Unit 2. Target is surrounded. Moving to secure.
I'll finally jump off the bridge yet?
Wait. I know that.
Guess Cloud won't be joining us after all.
No need to assume the worst. I'm sure he's fine. You saw him in action, didn't you? Guy's a soldier. Goddamn one-man army.
You think he's a keeper?
On my go. You had me worried for a minute. What the hell you been up to, huh?
Giving public security the runaround. That's what. Had to draw them away from the station somehow.
Nicely done.
Well, can't argue with results, huh? What?
Wait. Got a question for you all.
What?
Ever been attacked by an invisible enemy?
What?
Wearing robes. Came and went like the wind.
Thought they were invisible.
They were, at first. Only saw them after she grabbed me.
A new Shinra weapon, maybe?
More like a panic-induced hallucination.
Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Suit yourself. Come on, let's move up.
A lot of people here.
And in the freight car, too.
Because of the evacuation order, maybe?
Lucky us. We've got a crowd to hide in. Head for the front of the train and hold there.
Due to an explosion at Mako Reactor 1, an emergency schedule is now in effect. Your understanding and cooperation is appreciated.
Maybe the freight car's not so bad. Sector 8 will be back to normal in no time.
Stop that right now!
We were out on a date when it happened. Trying to wreck here.
Hey, got a second?
Yeah, what's up, bro?
Just leave me alone, alright?
You're, holding up pretty well, huh? Even after what we saw at the station and all over Sector 8?
I'm a soldier.
Wow. My hands are still shaking.
You get used to it.
Something to look forward to.
My daughter now lives
Or
in Sector
maybe
8,
not.
so...
Should have never gotten out of bed this morning. Just called in sick.
Little help, Cloud? Please?
I'm sure
I can't
Sector
stop thinking
7's
about
affected
it.
too.
The bomb I made shouldn't have
Shinra
produced an
wouldn't let that
explosion that
happen.
big. It doesn't make any sense.
The explosion triggered a reaction with the Mako. You said so yourself.
That was my first guess.
Isn't
but
the story
shouldn't a reactor have
Shinra
fail-safes
made
to
some sort
prevent
of
that kind of thing?
sabotage
mentioned
to
invisible enemies
amplify
back
the
there,
explosion so
right?
they could try
Right.
cracking down and make it
No.
more believable that if they
I'm just
flatten
looking for excuses
the
for something that was
slums
clearly
of
my own
Sector
fault.
7, they could do whatever they
I'll own
want.
up to it if I'm
Declare
gonna learn
martial
from
law
this
or
and move
whatever.
on. Thanks, Cloud. You're a good listener.
What kind of maniacs would go so far as to bomb a reactor?
They've yet to announce it publicly, but I heard it was Avalanche's doing.
Really? Aren't they the terrorists who tried to kill the president?
Is there nothing they won't do?
Hey, quit talking out your ass. Everyone knows Avalanche only cares about saving the planet.
Just who do you think you are?
A law-abiding concerned
How
citizen.
does Barrett walk around?
Really?
Like, just in general.
Shh. Don't antagonize him.
Like, does he take the gun off and just
In my humble
sometime
opinion,
goes
that
incognito?
explosion was a message.
Literally the
A
only
message to the
person
bastards
that's
bleeding our
the
planet
huge
dry.
black guy in Midgar.
Think they
Always
got
wear
it?
sunglasses.
Heard it loud and clear. Y'all's masters.
We will not submit to intimidation or violence, but work together for peace and prosperity. That is how civilized people change the world.
That is how civilized people change the world.
That is the Shinra Creed.
Them's fighting words.
It's what we believe. We all have to follow our conscience, don't we?
We should go.
Right.
Is there supposed to be some sort of backstory where Shinra basically took whatever the territory that Midgar is in and built them up to almost controlling the entire world? So maybe, like, obviously those people benefit from Shinra.
Let's get this out of the way. Personally, I find visual aids make the
But
dull
maybe
stuff
at
a
one
lot more
point,
bearable.
they,
If it
as a
helps,
corporation,
think of it
which
as
is
an
now just like
initiation rite.
the government,
How many times do I have to tell you people? I'm not...
was helping people.
There's such a thing as playing too hard to get. So, here we've got a wireframe model of the great city of Midgar, complete with massive steel plates suspended 300 meters above ground level, atop which stands a shining beacon of civilization. The whole system is sustained by the Mako reactors, which feed the insatiable appetites of the public.
The train will be passing through an ID checkpoint shortly.
This here is the train's route. As you can see, it'll take us around this main pillar. Look, we're about halfway through it now. They've set up a checkpoint here to scan the IDs of all passengers heading in and out. Date of birth, residential status, criminal history, all that and more is automatically cross-referenced in their databases. Public security wouldn't have it any other way. Heads up. Don't worry, our IDs are impeccable. What'd I tell ya? Have a little faith. Won't be long till we reach the bottom. Relax.
I understand this is for the player's convenience, but does Cloud, as a soldier, not know any of this?
That people down there gotta struggle to survive.
I understand he's not from Midgar, he's from
sucks up Mako, while the
Nibelheim.
soil turns to dust, the air fills with smog, and the flowers die.
Then leave and don't look
Maybe
back.
he enlisted
That's what's always
and
worked for
never
me.
went to
Well,
Midgar?
that's all well and good, if you're only out for yourself. But the folks down there don't have the luxury of choice, you know?
Under the pizza.
Like this train, I suppose. There's only one way it can go.
Where are the chapters? Is there a chapter select?
Hey! Still alive?
Over here! Oh, you guys!
Damn straight.
Daddy!
Oh, sweetheart.
I'm glad you're home.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Goodness.
Knew it couldn't be that bad. No way.
Hot damn, we are good!
Yes! Bombs detonated 1, members lost 0.
And one step closer to a brighter future.
Hell yeah!
Guys! Lower your voices, huh? People are listening.
Oh, right.
Put your
Now
shades
get
on
some
so no one
R&R.
recognizes
You've
you.
earned it. Just be ready for the next mission, all right?
Where's my money? You got
See
my money?
you soon. At
Have my
7th
money.
Heaven. You know, where Tifa works. Don't keep her waiting. She'll worry.
Yeah, I'm only here for money. Definitely not for Tifa. This is a fresh install.
Not long
If you've ever looked at Nexus mods, it's very important. Make sure it's a fresh install,
I think he's over by the TVs.
just in case.
What kind of...
It was like a giant candle. Sector 8 was a nightmare. Fires everywhere.
Huh. Mako is the lifeblood of the planet? Yeah, the hell it is.
Mako is the
Goddamn
lifeblood of the planet.
eco-warriors with their dumbass posters. I tear them down and they're back up inside of an hour. Like I've got nothing better to do.
Who are you talking to, bro? Who the fuck are you talking to?
I mean, look at all that steel work. You trying to tell me that's
This
not
guy, no,
progress?
this guy's the protagonist. This Undercity resident has been the protagonist the whole time.
What the? You okay, buddy?
No, I mean...
Mako junkie, huh? Figures.
So you're literally foreshadowing that too? I don't remember that part. I mean, that's just...
You again.
Oh no, man. Some bizarre decisions.
Soon enough. I can barely tell my skin
Demo
all
bait
ash and
themes that should not be there, should not be in the first hour at all. Hey, Cloud, you remember Tifa? 2 seconds into the mission, Tifa is gonna be waiting for you, Cloud. How close are you to Tifa? I mean, Jesse's optimism is that she could compete with Tifa.
What the? That's where I work.
No freaking way.
Put that fire out, idiots!
I was there yesterday.
What do you know? That ain't half bad. I'll make a Chris monkey out of you.
No mods confirmed.
Arlene.
Daddy, you're home.
That's right, Angel.
Welcome
back. Have you been a good girl?
Yeah, I've been helping Tifa.
Oh, you did you? Well, well.
You made it. Where'd you get that? I can't remember the last time I saw a real one. Huh? How sweet. When did you get so thoughtful?
Guy can change. Has been 5 years.
Huh?
I need to talk to Barrett.
Right. Come on in.
Daddy, the Mako place blew up. Everyone on TV's talking about it.
Don't you worry about all that silliness. Daddy's here and he's not going anywhere tonight. Now turn that thing off and let's get you to bed, huh? Yeah, your money. Ask Tifa. She takes care of all that.
Do you mind keeping Marlene company until I'm done with this?
Me?
Yeah, you.
The Merc? The Merc guy? Shouldn't Daddy put you to bed? Yeah, really.
Hey! What the hell you think you're doing scaring my daughter like that?
Yeah, what are you doing, having spiky hair? Why are you having spiky anime pro tag hair, dude?
What a good girl.
Like, you don't do that in real life.
Lessons. You know what else good girls do? They go to bed on time. Come on.
But I'm not tired. I want to talk some more, Daddy.
All
Said
right,
you're tired.
but just this once.
So then, what can I get you?
My money.
My money.
I'm still waiting on it.
Where's my money, bitch?
Right.
Why don't you have my money?
About that. We should talk outside.
Daddy? Did the people who died all return to the planet?
Of course.
Of course. Yeah, they're in there. They're in the soup. They'll get recycled. Don't
Before
worry
we
about
get
it.
on to money, there's an empty apartment in a place just down the
Oh,
road.
really?
It's nothing fancy.
Yeah, let's
but
go, Tifa.
I was thinking you could stay there for
Oh.
now. The landlady's a big friend of the cause, so you wouldn't even have to pay rent. Sound good?
Sure does.
Yeah, I guess that's fine.
Thanks.
Follow me then. How was it up on the plate?
It was chaotic.
Sorry for dragging you into all this.
It was crazy.
It was wrong of me to put you in danger like that. I promise I won't do it again.
Danger's part of the job. Don't worry about me.
I'll try not to.
Always happy to help stick it to Shinra.
Not good at all.
I don't know what it is, but my life feels so
So, you make nice with everyone?
Isn't Mark
Just
Hamill
could,
Don
if it's
Corneo?
Maybe not enough.
Is that true?
Good.
Is
You
that
had me
a
worried.
thing in my brain
You're
that
not exactly
is actually
a people
true?
person.
I'll give you that.
I just thought of it. Wall Market.
I saw Sector 8 on the news.
And you don't even get to play the mini game.
was
It's
like
just
a
like
war
you're
zone.
automatically
The news is just another Shinra
the one that
mouthpiece.
gets chosen, right?
They'll spread whatever lies Shinra tells them to.
The topsiders
So,
brought this on themselves.
It wasn't that bad?
It was.
Chosen
Oh,
as a
right.
Don Corneo's date for the night.
And here we are. Good old Stargazer Heights. You're on the second floor.
Awesome. Thanks, Tifa.
Room 201 here is where I sleep.
Oh.
Don't have time for much else, what with 7th Heaven and all. Not even time to decorate.
Look at how he's posing. How Cloud's just posing. It's like, this is how I stand. This is how a
Here's your
soldier
room,
stands.
202. Don't worry, I already told the landlady about you.
You did?
Yes? Oh, I mean, I told her I had a friend looking for a place to stay. Was that too much?
No. It's fine. And this?
That one's, know what? It's getting late. I'll introduce you tomorrow. It's a little bare, but should be enough to get you through the night. If you want anything else, we can always get it.
There's one thing. My money. You guys owe me 2,000, remember?
I do. And we'd love to settle up,
What do you
especially
think he was gonna
since
do
this
with
was
the
your first
girl?
job
What
for
is
us.
Cloud
But
doing jobs
That's it?
for?
sorry, we spent the rest preparing for the mission. That really is it. But not for long. I'm collecting money for filters tomorrow, so I can pay you after.
And you're sure about that?
Of course, as long as you help, that is. Wait, then I'd have to pay you for that too. Never mind.
No, 2,000's enough. That's what we agreed on, so that'll be the price. With what you gave me, that leaves 1,500.
You're the best. I'll see you bright and early at the bar then. Thanks again for everything. Sleep tight.
Sounds like a scam. Sounds like you got scammed, dude. And also, this is a bathroom. Like, those are stalls right there, right?
Guess it's time for introductions.
What's this say? I mean, it's such a chocobo. Yeah, this is a bathroom, bro. Is that? I can't tell. Maybe it looks like it's supposed to be. Okay, I'm just gonna pretend it is. This is not an apartment.
Hey, you okay in there? Oh. Coming in.
They introduced the reunion stuff. They introduced Sephiroth way too early, especially when you're doing a trilogy of what is like a 30-hour game, and then stretching it to like 90 hours. I don't know how long the trilogies would be, like all 3 of them. Probably be like 100+ hours.
Stop! Get back inside! Get off me!
Like, I understand you have to introduce it in the first game because that's just how it is. But you do this later, maybe you
What
just
are you doing to Marco?
pretend that you're
This is
just
his
avalanching,
apartment. He's had
and
a
then
few
you're
problems,
getting
but he's
to
not a bad guy. The
the
landlady
Shinra
asked me to check on
headquarters,
him
and
now
then you're
then
starting
to make sure he's
to
okay.
expand
Can I
on
ask
all
you
this.
to do the same?
Sure.
But it's all just so front loaded, so just blatant, okay, here's thing. If you know what it is, you know what it is. And then Sephiroth bait, trailer, demo bait stuff. An hour 30 minutes in, and finally in like the actual open area part. But I am going to take a break, and I am going to come back to this. And hopefully I'll cool down a little bit. I'm not really that heated, I'm not angry, it's just very disappointing sort of decision makings. And having looked at it again, I'm fairly certain the demo was supposed to end basically right after you talk to like Aerith. So you have that huge Sephiroth sequence, and then you talk to Aerith, and then something happens, and it basically ends. And that's like the demo. Or at least maybe an internal demo. Like something, the snippet, the front half of the game they showed to like executives to green light, to like to say, yeah, it's good. Okay, good. You got all the things. Everyone that has seen it before, that's the references. But I'll be right back. I'm sure this will be the same. I mean, these are going to be long videos. I'm just saying, if I'm going to have to get through this and possibly intermission before the release of Rebirth, this is probably going to have to be some pretty huge videos, and I'm going to have to get through quite a bit. But maybe it'll pick up. We'll see. Welcome back. I guess to me, this probably will be the same video. But I'm back, rested and refreshed. Ready for some open worldedness, some actual RPG maybe. Hopefully gonna feel a lot better.
You must be Cloud.
Now that we're past the intro sequence.
I'm Marl, your landlady. So how'd you like the place? You from up on high?
I've been around.
I'll bet. No matter. All kinds come through with all kinds of reasons. If you ever need an ear to bend, I'll lend you mine. Can be about anything, even Tifa.
What's she to you?
The granddaughter I never had, and if you hurt her, I'll take it out of your hide. You hear me?
Loud and clear.
Good. Now you'd best get a move on to 7th Heaven. She's got a head start on you, and then some.
Keeping track of everyone leaving your apartments. Living in a little hovel. Wasn't my apartment just like a bunch of toilet stalls and a bed?
There's so many people who just don't get it.
Shinra's brainwashed them.
Morning.
Hey.
Just so you know, Marlene's still asleep. Let's get down to business, shall we?
She sleeps in the
These
bar?
water filters won't replace themselves.
Like at night?
Although the next batch probably could, if Jessie put her mind to it. Most every home in the area has one. Folks love them because they practically eliminate the rotten egg smell. Honestly, they make us more money than this place. And it's easy money too. We bring new filters, collect the old ones, and get paid. What?
Give me a break. I'm not a salesman. I'm a soldier.
Which is why no one will refuse to pay. What do you say? Please?
So, Cloud clearly does not act
Let's get this over with.
like he should be a soldier.
Great.
But technically, he was still
I'll give you the
a
grand tour.
public security or whatever. Shinra Army Infantry, however they split their military. So, he should have at least had some training. But also, he's kind of doing what he thinks is Zack.
Go ahead and keep whatever we collect. Seeing as you didn't bring any luggage,
Zack was the soldier,
I'm guessing
and
there's stuff you need to buy.
Cloud was not.
And don't worry, we'll pay you the difference after. Barrett's out making his rounds too.
Well, you gotta talk all at once, man. What the hell?
How's about you and me?
Literally couldn't hear anything unless
All
there
the
were
items you can want,
subtitles.
straight from the plate.
I mean, I didn't hear anything at all. It was
Hey there.
subtitles I could understand.
Here to change out your water filter.
Tifa, baby, how you doing? Been waiting for you to... Wait, who's he?
Cloud's in charge of collections. He'll take your money.
Sounds like a pretty sweet gig. If you ever need someone to fill in, I'm your man.
In your dreams, maybe.
The Cloud's walking around like he's the bottom bitch.
Since
I
we're
mean, he
here,
kind of is the bottom bitch.
maybe we should do a little shopping.
Suppose I could take a look?
I could take a look. I could buy a materia. I only have one lightning materia. It would be a good idea to have a second lightning materia. Alright.
Thanks. If you're ever in the market for anything else, drop on by. Especially if Tifa's with you.
We'll see you around, okay? And let us know when your filter next needs changing.
Can I collect?
Hey, no window shopping, alright?
Do I buy these ones? Some you buy, some you collect. Is this supposed to be the intro generic Final Fantasy theme? I mean, it's called the Prelude, so yes, I guess so.
No matter your needs or your
He's a regular. Stock up here and he might throw in a freebie or two.
For you, maybe.
Yeah, for you.
Well, you could try being a little nicer.
To get free shit? Not my style.
Our next stop is Stargazer Heights. Landlady's a client.
Just met her.
Then you know what to expect. Remember, she's a good friend of Avalanche, so be nice. Please?
Can't help but take a little pleasure in their panic.
More than a little.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time.
Like, they act kind of exaggerated, but this is fine.
Hey, Marl. Got some filters for ya.
If they had shortened,
Tifa,
like,
my
the first
dear,
hour...
dear girl.
Excuse me.
What's he doing?
The first...
Working?
The first
nice.
mission was like 40
Cloud's
minutes
helping me with
long. Like,
collections.
almost half the
You
time.
better take care
You
of
get
her.
into this, you get
I'm pretty good
into
at taking care of myself,
actual,
you know.
like,
That I do.
characterization
Still,
and...
better him than you. No charm, no wit.
then
Big
introduce
sword,
the
but no
ghost
skills.
whatevers, and then
I've got
Sephiroth, and
Be nice.
all
I'm doing
that
my
stuff.
best.
You're looking awfully glum. Are you getting enough sleep? A good long rest to cure anything, I tell you.
A tried and true lesson for
Marl's
life on the ground
just
floor. Am I
over-exaggerated,
right?
just like her physical
That
movements.
you are. Now, your money.
Thanks, Marl. You take care of yourself.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
So I
Oh,
understand while the
She
main
helped get me
characters,
set up back in the day.
You...
their designs, how they look, have basically been
years, give or
established
take.
because of the
Ain't they short-handed?
But never mind that.
But with the
The
We've got to get you
movies.
your money.
the
Last stop is
movie,
the
I
weapons
suppose,
store.
singular, they've remade it. But
Hey, if it isn't
you
Tifa,
can notice how
you
they're
here for the
super
filter?
anime. Their eyes are huge, like they have anime eyes, but everyone else is like in the same engine.
Hey! That
But they're
last
normal.
filter
Like
didn't
his
do
eyes
shit.
are just tiny.
We're
in
so
comparison.
sorry about that.
Like
Hopefully this
literally
one will work
half the
better.
size.
Save your excuses and get out.
All
It
right.
just feels awkward.
If you could
It's
just
like
settle your
having
bill,
an anime
we'll be
and they
on our
have
way.
really
The hell? You
awkward
charging me
plays.
for
It's not
your
even bad
busted-ass
CG.
goods?
It's
My
just
associate handles payment
it was
disputes.
done
Think you can
separately
mosey
by a
up in
different
here and have it your
studio
way?
and just added.
Pretty please.
I don't know which one they had added on top. Like, do they add the animation
Thank
on
you very
top or the
much.
CG on top?
Seeing as we're done with our rounds and you've got a small fortune now, why not take a
Depends
gander at the
whichever's
weapons?
more expensive.
Well, when will Barrett be back with the rest?
Before we open up tonight. It'll be a while yet, so... What do you want to do?
You know what he wants to do.
Don't really know.
In that case, I've got a suggestion. Want to hear it? If you're serious about becoming a merc, then you're going to need to start making connections. It's not what you know, but who you know, you know?
Another lesson for life on the ground floor.
Yep.
I'm not sure if
Connections
that would
get
be
you jobs.
a good
Jobs
idea.
build your rep. And more rep gets you better connections.
Doesn't everyone know about
How do I
Mako
start?
eyes? Like, shouldn't everyone be like, yeah,
Why
there's
not
a
help out
soldier
the
here?
neighborhood watch?
And then
They're
someone
mostly
mentions that there's a
volunteers, but you'll
soldier
get to
in
know
the
people.
slums, and eventually
Yeah,
they're gonna find
okay.
out. Shin was gonna
Didn't
find
see
out.
anybody at the office, so let's head up top.
No better way to keep you and your family safe than with a weapon of your own. Come and check out our selection.
We gotta do something about the monsters on Scrap Boulevard.
I'll head on down there first thing tomorrow.
Not alone, you won't.
Someone looks like
I don't want to complain too much about people just having, like, you can notice that they're only activating their whatever audio that they play, these NPCs, when you get close enough. Like, I'm not sure what you do. You make it so that everyone's doing something, there's just sounds and whatever, background noise of people behaving somewhat. I haven't actually properly looked at what, like, you can tell that's a 2D thing. It works fine. I'm not going to complain too much
Someone
about
looks
it.
like they're having a bad day. Try getting more
I mean, it's a
sleep.
headache
That's the best cure
if you
on
have
everything.
a skybox that ought to be a massive structure.
Huh.
They
Didn't
aren't
know
really
you were
complaints.
holding down the fort.
Huh? Oh, hey, Cloud.
My
Looking
major
to join
complaint-
the neighborhood watch?
That
I
depends.
mean, combat's combat,
what does
whatever.
this neighborhood watch do?
You kind of just have to say,
lots of stuff.
is
really.
it combat in
Our
Final
top
Fantasy
priority was
terrible?
taking care of any beasts
Because
that wander into town. That
I didn't particularly like
teaching
15. I had
locals
just
how to
didn't
defend
finish
themselves.
Like
15.
they say, the only one who will look out for you
14's
is you.
MMO.
Cloud's a great
13
fighter, but only we
is
know
pretty
that.
terrible.
If no one knows him, no one will hire
12
him. Thought if he joined the
is
watch, he could get his
absolutely
name out
dumb
there.
because you can
That
set
would work
gambits
for
to basically
everybody.
play the
Truth be
game
told,
for you, and
we
you
could
can
really use your help.
use one
We can't
thumb
pay you
on
to
one
kill,
controller and play the
but we'll
entire
work
game.
something
You're just
out.
like going forward, basically.
For
But the story in
example,
12 is great.
Aha. What about your sword? I can
But
mod it for
specifically
you.
the combat.
No thanks.
Yeah, like this is fine.
It's fine just the way it is.
The problem
What,
is
you some kind of purist?
kind
I
of
know
the
I'd never
over
pass a chance
exaggeration
to
of
improve my
everyone,
gear.
and also
Come on. At least let
presenting
me show you how it's done.
Sephiroth and live stream stuff that shouldn't be presented yet. No, I don't need. Oh yeah, there's the weapon system upgrade. It's especially like spear system for the weapons, so it's kind of dumb. Because you don't want to do them one at a time. How do I act? Okay. So you want to do multiple. But they're all basically just get buffer. And it's not a particular choice, it's not a branch. You don't have a spec. It's just, you take the cheapest ones. I don't even know if the cheapest ones are the more efficient one, because I think you get more stats the more expensive they are, but it's assuming that you're going to do them like this. Because I think they unlock one node at a time, and there's 5 total nodes with just junk surrounding it. And they're all minor, just little stat ups. New materia slot's a pretty big deal. Yeah, it's +6, 150 HP. And I'm way over leveled because I took the boost. I didn't think it would be so extreme, but whatever. I'm not angry about it. And that's it. That's how you upgrade your weapon. I suppose there's materia that you can customize with, but that's not a particularly big deal either. And they give you a bunch of excuse me, maxed out stuff, maxed out materia. I guess it's HP, whatever. Trying to level deadly dodge, parry, hold control and press R. That is a terrible, like, I was using the controller, and for some things the controller is better, but some things is not. Control and R are 2 god-awful keybinds. I'm never gonna parry. Whatever. I guess anything I got the second level, lightning. I can just replace it though. And MP up, I guess. Not like it matters.
All set? Needless to say, you'll have to try it out to appreciate the difference.
Thanks.
We'll do you one better. Spread the word to everyone who'll listen about the new Merc in town.
Between him and Wedge, there isn't anyone they don't know.
I'll march through the streets singing your praises, even on an empty stomach.
So, where are these monsters?
Scrap Boulevard. Good hunting.
Hey, Cloud, I'll come with.
No, I've got this.
But you don't know the way, do you?
Lead on.
Sure thing. I know these streets better than anyone.
You really notice with RPGs how people just... I understand why, but still, it's just one line, one line, one line. Everyone waits for their turn.
Past the barricades, suppose
There's
you
never
monsters out.
parallel
Anyway, we should
conversations
prepare,
and
just in case.
cutscenes.
Everybody does. We keep putting off maintenance.
Trains don't
Searching
start
for
moving.
candidates.
Is that who Wedge mentioned? That sword's massive. Does he so again?
If any harm comes to her,
Here's Scrap Boulevard.
I can see why monsters would feel right at home.
And the more we pile up, the more they show up. And there's our first challenger.
That's
Show
that.
me what you got, Cloud.
Yeah, just kill 10 rats. Just, almost 2 hours in the game.
Wow. So that's
Here's
what a soldier
go
looks
out
like in
here
action.
and kill 10
This was
rat
just a
quests.
warm-up.
I'll bet. Let's keep at it.
See ya.
I don't know, side quests are kind of like, this is technically a main story quest, right? I have to be doing this. So, oh, Moogle medal, I remember that.
You too. It's a little surprising.
Well, I've been here 5 years
Probably
now.
only spent it on
If you don't
music.
look out for yourself, no one else will. By the way, that one's gonna be on the test.
This a lesson?
Gotta learn if you're gonna stick around. Okay, let's wrap this up.
See ya.
Through the train? Oh, music. I can't tell.
All right, I think that might be the last of them.
They won't stay gone for long.
It's not like this
course
is
not.
bad music,
Even
but
so,
this is
folks will
so
be grateful for the peace and quiet in the
just
meantime.
backgroundy. You have
A win's a win.
an
you know?
amazing library
True.
of Final Fantasy music, and this is playing.
Trust me,
this
it'll
is
do
nothing.
wonders for your rep. Right, let's go check in with Biggs and Wedge.
Every single Final Fantasy game needs to just come with like a huge library, a huge soundtrack, and you just play. You can set any music you want to field, or if you want to just set up a playlist, like force playlist, or set up field music, combat music, boss music, etc. Like, do it.
Doesn't look like a merc.
You have the whatever the director thinks is the proper music for a certain scene, or you can force over and do whatever you want.
No better way to keep you and your family safe than with a weapon of your own. Come and check out our slums.
you hear someone got rid of all?
Back already?
Got every last one, too. Now the slums should be safe.
You guys are machines!
Good job. Meanwhile, we told everyone we could about you.
So I heard. I've got to ask, though. What did you tell them?
It's all right. All you gotta do is keep up the good work. It'll pay off soon enough, I promise.
How's the sword, by the way?
Good.
Glad to hear it. Seems like the perfect fit for you.
Yeah.
Are there
We've been
skins
through
in
a
this
lot.
game? Because I have the thought of everyone just being
You okay?
it was essentially their combat gear, especially the two Avalanche guys, Biggs and Wedge.
Fine.
Like, they should have some sort of civilian clothes, right?
Been meaning to ask.
Tifa, like, you can't. No
After
one's
you
gonna
left the
complain about what
village-
Tifa's wearing.
It's a long story.
Maybe
I've
it
got
makes
time.
sense that Cloud,
Why don't you tell me
just
all
wears
about it while
that.
we try to rustle up some more work for you?
because he
That sounds
thinks
great.
he's
I'll come
Zack.
too.
Oh, no, you won't.
What?
Run along now, you two.
Sorry,
Go on.
maybe next time.
No fair.
Think about it for a second. They haven't seen each other in years. You'd be a third wheel.
Hey,
The Wedge is kinda
before we get
cartoony,
back
though.
to it, why don't you check out the weapons?
No need.
Come on, the dealer's probably heard all about you by now. Might treat you better.
I don't know about that.
I mean, they'll still sell.
You hear someone got rid of
They're willing to sell.
monsters on Scrap Boulevard?
You know, there's a hole in the break room roof. We should probably get that fixed.
That's that mercenary guy.
Doesn't look that strong.
Hold up. Heard there's a merc that'll take on any monster. You the man?
Word spreads fast around here.
What if I am?
Sorry about before. I get antsy when business is slow. Man in your line of work needs weapons, no? Why not try that one on for size? Yours on the house. Badass like you rocking my weapons is good advertising. Think about it.
Fine.
No
Or
one
if
would
you
want
want to
it.
take a look at something else.
No one's gonna want a huge sword like that. If
Just
you're gonna
to
have like a super long sword, you'd have it like Sephiroth's, where it's kind of like a curved metal spear. Oh, right. I just got have a better accessory. They both have a better accessory for strength. Okay.
Don't be a stranger.
Since you've got
Oh
yourself
yeah,
a
when
new
you
weapon,
master it, you
let's
can
see
get a
if we
weapon
can't put it
ability
to good use. Come on.
permanently, right?
Let's go chat up Weimer,
So that's the reason why you max out the weapon.
the guy who tracks all the requests that come to the watch. You never know. Could toss some work your way.
Where's he at?
Oh, he should be back at the office by now.
You're the aspiring odd. Tally of monster slain has been updated.
Searching for candidates.
Hey there, Tifa. You need a helping hand?
Actually, I wanted to introduce you to an old friend of mine. This is Cloud. He's a merc.
Ah, you don't say. Well, we're always on the lookout for experienced fighters to help us deal with the bigger critters.
I'll take on anything. For the right price, that is.
Experienced and cocky, huh? If it's a challenge you want, I might have a few good ones. Your clients can fill you in on the details. Prove yourself at these jobs, and I'll see if I can't find you some more.
Thanks.
Oh right, and N is the
Candidate
map.
detected.
M is the
Performing
menu.
physical analysis. Sizable weapon, excellent cardiovascular health and impressive lung capacity, perfectly balanced muscle and bone structure. An optimal candidate. My name is Chadley. I'm an intern for Shinra's Research and Development Division. I hope you'll be interested in helping me with my research. Please accept this as a down payment. I would like you to set that assess materia in your equipment and use it to gather intelligence in battle. This data will help me to develop new types of materia.
I'm not interested in working for Shinra.
You should know that I work actively to undermine Shinra's efforts. I'm sure you of all people can appreciate the tremendous power
Yeah,
of
this is
materia,
the combat
as well as how it
side
might be
quest
wielded
stuff
against
that
your corporate
you
enemies.
can get extra
And if
stuff.
you
I don't
later
think
decide
anything
that
is
I am not
particularly
worthy of your
mandatory.
trust, you can do what you do best.
I don't
will
think any
hold
of them
you
are
to that.
particularly difficult to do.
Excellent. Then we shall work together so long as you
Not
deem fit.
automatically?
Once you've completed your task,
Like
please
most of them will
return
be
and report
completed
to me.
just by playing the game. Of course, I'm forced to do something with it right now. What do I want to replace? MP? I mean, Cloud seriously does not need MP. Oh, right. I gotta upgrade Tifa's weapon too. Gotta spend 2 minutes just hitting this over and over and over. Yeah, I don't know why they thought the sphere grid would be good again. It's like, make it smaller, I guess. You're not even choosing any branches or anything, so it's like, what exactly is the point? You can just have it normal levels and eliminate the menu, and it would save time. I guess you have an illusion of choice here, but not really. I mean, honestly, Final Fantasy XVI's RPG elements were kind of just tacked on. Like, sure, you get plus stat up, but that was basically it. It's like, you had 4 slots, 3 slots? I suppose the same here, but you have materia slots too, so you have 3 equipment slots, a bunch of materia slots.
You're our go-to monster slayer now.
Heard you cleaned up Scrap Boulevard.
Nice job, buddy.
Can I make it through? Okay. Yeah, I don't care about the side quest stuff, honestly. I'm already over level, so it's not like I need to grind or anything.
Seriously?
I need to detect. Okay, well, I killed it too early to detect. Assess. Yeah, that's what's going on.
I got your number.
Assess where we're at and assess the other one.
See ya.
I already did where we're at, right? Word out it's called?
Enough. That's that. That it?
Yep, that is it.
Bring it.
Alright, yeah, I can't attack, otherwise they'll just die. I'm too over leveled, so I'm gonna try to wait. Get the assess on. Oh. Quickly switch to a different character. Well, I need to assess this cloud, so it does not matter.
Bring it!
They both died. No, no, no! Oh, I just don't have enough skill. Yeah, god damn it.
Nothing to it.
You don't get the ability point up while you're being held like that.
You're dead.
See ya!
In general, I don't think
good at
loss
this.
of character should be a thing. If you want to reduce someone's damage to 99% or movement speed to 99%, that's fine. But I think
Told you
stuns
so.
is complete loss of control is kind of lame. I understand why you would have stuff like sleep or soft or whatever, or petrify, I mean. Soft is
This won't take long.
Not at all.
In like a turn-based game.
Damn it!
But it's just irritating in an action game where you want control the whole time. In a turn-based game, you're controlling an entire party, so it's fine if you lose control of one character.
Enough.
Would kill for a shower.
That should be enough intel for the kid.
Oh yeah, you teleport back? Great. I mean, that's a good thing, yeah. It's not like you're forced to.
Cloud, you were the first to gather the data I requested. Here is the rest of your payment. I have developed new materia. Would you like to see it?
Usually you have the problem of someone young, like noticeably young, trying to play an old person, like a really old person usually. I think this kid has the exact opposite. Oh, you can reset the
I plan to
weapon
develop more
upgrades?
materia in the future.
There's no real point
Together,
in that, because you
we
need
can
them all
harness
to
enough
master
power to
the
take
skill
down
anyway.
Shinra. I'll keep preparing more battle intel reports, which I hope you will assist me in completing.
With I hope you will assist me in completing.
That went well.
I am reading my
Could be you
lines.
found your calling.
Was alright, I guess.
Think of each job as an opportunity, not to make money, but to build connections.
It's not what you know, but who.
You remembered.
Not a patient teacher.
Maybe not so patient next time.
Oh boy.
Oh, Barrett should have finished collecting his share of the money by now. So what do you want to do? Head back to the bar?
Yeah.
Everyone I know said they felt a lot. So they blew up a reactor.
My husband decided to go.
Aha, the man with the strange job.
It's so bad.
Another day.
The new
These shipments from
Something's wrong. Let's check it out.
I hope he's okay.
Stay away from me!
Hold it! I remember this guy.
Settle down now.
They make a big deal out of
Get off
him.
me,
I mean,
assholes. I
bigger?
didn't do shit.
Johnny?
Shut up, punk.
Was he even in the original? I suppose he was there somewhere, but
What's going on?
they put him in
stole
this
some
one in
blasted
the
from
remake
Shinra
a
warehouse.
lot for some reason. Like, there's
So public
a
security
lot
started
more
asking
dealing with him. He
questions,
just,
and
like,
you
pops
know how
up
Johnny
constantly.
gets.
It's because of the reactor bombing, I bet. I could be wrong, but something tells me they're not gonna settle for just roughing him up this time.
We've got to save him, Cloud.
Is he Avalanche?
No. He doesn't really know what we do. But he has his suspicions. And he's a talker. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should go alone.
I'm coming.
Are you sure?
It's the least I can do. Lead on.
Thanks. Come on.
He could go to jail.
He needs to get his act together.
Scott, oh, screw it. Public security.
Music.
Hey man, check it out. This song's pretty sweet, ain't it? You like it? You feeling it? Have a copy.
Someone should break
Out of all the Chocobo songs, that might be the worst. I would probably have to spend a lot of time to find a worse one.
What the hell, man? You trying to break my arm? Dragging me through the street like this is ow, cruel and unusual punishment.
Is this supposed to be Johnny's theme? That's what it's probably called.
Come on. Let's get a closer look.
Any way to treat a model citizen of Midgard?
Model citizens don't steal blasting agent. So why don't you tell me why your ID popped when we were going over the warehouse logs?
Huh? You've got it all wrong. I've never gone anywhere near a Shinra warehouse. My ID.
Your ID was never wrong.
So he's a victim of Avalanche.
I swear. All he had to do was keep his mouth shut.
I mean, he stole, or someone stole.
Anyway, you distract the officers
his
and
ID.
I'll figure something out.
The heal points and spell points, I remember these, you know. Like, run all right by them every single time.
Let him go.
Then get annihilated by a boss.
Who are you? The cavalry?
Huh? Is that who I think it is? Oh, hell yeah! You guys really came to save me! Out on level!
Hey! What the hell you think you're doing?
Here we go.
Brace yourself.
Maybe it's supposed to be some sort of
What
comic
now?
relief? I don't know.
He's a talker.
Huh? Whoa! Whoa!
No!
Huh? You're not gonna... Hold up! Wait! Don't do it, man!
You want to live? Then get the hell out of town.
You got it, boss! You ain't never gonna see my face again! I swear!
Are you sure about this? It's a big risk.
I know, but
I mean, he's
It's fine.
cuffed and blindfolded. He'll probably just get stabbed and
them
stripped of everything that he owns.
no more.
Probably bleed out in a ditch.
Cloud, you're scaring me.
you supposed to do? Just
We
let
need
them
to
wake
go
up and
before they
then
wake up.
identify you? But you're supposed to be the good guys. Let them go. Just don't think about it.
I'm worried about Johnny.
What do you care about Johnny?
I'm more worried about us.
Who cares
We
about
gotta go,
Johnny?
right?
Right.
Literally introduced
what
60 seconds ago.
It's just... You've really changed.
How?
I suppose it's... Yeah. Your eyes. They used to be less...
It's the Mako. Soldier, remember?
I remember. So, what do you want to do
Isn't
now?
that common knowledge?
Head back to the bar, or
Like, it should
do
be
you want to
really
tackle
easy to
another job or
identify
two?
any soldier. Like the actual organization soldier. They're all supposed to be Mako infused.
He said he was leaving town.
What would make him want to leave?
Isn't there a cat quest? I'm not gonna care about
And
the
here
side
we
quest.
are. You must be tired.
Same as you, I guess.
Could use a little something to take the edge off, right? How about a refreshing cocktail made by yours truly that you can sit back and savor?
Tifa.
Yeah, I'm feeling it a bit too.
Hey, do you think you'll stick around a little longer?
Maybe. Work for a minute, build up some savings.
I see.
In that case, want to head
What
back
is
out and look
Cloud's
for more
plan
gigs?
anyway? No. That's alright, I mean, it's not a big deal to not do any of the
We're
side
back.
quests. I don't
Did
need the levels or
you
whatever.
Have fun?
Lots of fun.
Hey, need y'all downstairs.
Right now? Then the plan is...
Marlene, wanna go wait for Jesse out front?
Okay.
Looks like we're officially on for tomorrow night then. Gotta go over the details with the others.
Before you do, about my pay.
You'll get your money. So sit down and shut up until we're finished. Double time, Tifa.
It's pretty unprofessional.
I'm really sorry, but it shouldn't take much longer. In the meantime... grab a seat. What'll it be?
Nah, I'm fine.
Not really in the mood right now.
But if you were, then maybe...
Well, most people would say something sweet right about now.
I'm sure they would.
Ah, but you're a more discerning customer, aren't you? In which case... our house special, the Cosmo Canyon.
Like, a lot of these sequences drag out. This is fine in terms of, like, establishing what
gotta go.
the relationship is now. The fact that they haven't met each other for however 5
Enjoy.
years.
Hey, you see the news? The reactor bombing was the work of the eco-extremist group Avalanche. Public enemy number 1. Gets your heart racing, doesn't it? They don't know our faces, so we're in the clear for now. But we'll want to capitalize on this momentum. Speaking of which, you coming on the next one?
For the right price.
Oh, you can bet I'll be pushing hard for a raise.
I mean, if they couldn't have paid the first
Tifa will
time,
be joining us too, but I don't know.
Even a blind man can see your heart's not in
Yeah,
it.
you don't like the
She was
competition.
never on board with the bombings, so if it comes down to do or die, if I've got to put my life in someone else's hands, then I'd rather that someone was a professional, like you.
Could still kill some time.
This isn't a Tifa theme. I don't just leave, right? No. Maybe I do mess with the jukebox. Is it actually playing or is it turning off?
What was up with that girl anyway?
Flower peddler. I don't know. You probably never see her again. It's fine.
The real deal, huh?
What am I supposed to do? I remember in the original, you activate something and then you start walking out, and then someone tells you to go downstairs, bear it or something. I don't know. I mean, you can go back here. Look at Marlene's pictures. Nope. Look at the flower again. It can't be.
What was up with that girl anyway?
Yeah, it's the same. Just repeats in 2 lines. It's the recorded 2 lines, right? Oh, is that it? No. Am I seriously supposed to play darts? I don't remember ever doing this. I know that the original had some really silly, just like, mini games. And I'm pretty sure that this one has a lot of the same mini games, if not all of them, just because, but they're kind of silly to have. Like, what is the point of this particularly? 4 rounds. Well, that's 100, isn't it? This is dragging on, man. 5 rounds of darts? Oops. I think a controller would be a lot better for this one. Or do I just quit? I don't want to quit just in case I have to actually go through this. Oh no, I don't know. I'm gonna quit. Yeah, maybe it'll just let me...
Maybe just chill a bit.
Okay. I just had to do something and then I can just... Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, what's the bad news? It's actually modeled the materia on Tifa's bracelet. Gauntlet, whatever it is.
I heard you're having second thoughts.
I know we have to think big if we're going to make a difference. But not like this. I feel trapped.
If it feels wrong, don't do it.
Guess that's that then.
What, they kick you out?
We agreed to disagree. So, you want another drink?
Tifa! Time to celebrate. Break out all the good stuff.
Oh, sure.
We won't be needing you for this next job. Feel free to look for work elsewhere.
Fine by me. That's how I like it. No contract, no obligation.
Figured you'd say that. Here, the rest of your payment, along with a little extra for your exemplary service. And thus concludes our business. Gonna have to ask you to leave now. This here's a private affair.
Sorry, I tried. We talked it over, but in the end,
Avalanche is
we didn't
poor.
want to put so much on you. This is our
I
fight.
mean, you just didn't have the
Jesse,
money.
what's the holdup?
Be right there. No hard feelings, huh?
It's fine.
Let's talk more after I'm done here, okay?
Really, getting kicked out.
Come on, Jesse, I'm dying here.
I'll catch you later. Sorry to keep you thirsty boys waiting.
Let's see what you're eating.
That hit the spot.
Damn, Biggs. Slow down.
Keep it tight. Ain't no room for error come tomorrow.
More reason to live it up now.
Just closing it in the middle of the day? Seems like a bad idea.
Word is he lives in this town. Just shut up and wait. Hey, brother. You from around the way?
I guess.
No big man with a big gun strapped to his right arm? Heard he set up shop somewhere in the neighborhood.
That depends.
Ah. Clever. Smell an opportunity to make some scratch.
I mean, you're right in front of it, so why do you have to...
3.
I mean, he's literally in the same building you walked out of,
Let's
so...
find somewhere quiet to talk.
Just
Walk
just
with
take
me.
the money. They're gonna try to mug you. Mug the guy with the huge sword on his back.
Got something to say? You looking at me?
They waddle, don't they? And they have the same waddle.
Move it!
I'm
I
so
said
sorry.
move! Look at all these assholes staring at us.
This shithole's got nothing on Wall Market. Am I right? Don't overdo it. Word of advice, Blondie. Don't piss off my friend here. You'll be real sorry.
Unless you got some kind of death wish, then be my guest.
I think I'll be fine.
After you, brother. And
Brother.
Don't worry. I ain't the backstabbing type.
Uh-huh.
Most days.
Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. It's a shimmy load screen. That's why I have it there.
Spill it. You know where the bastard's hiding, don't you?
Literally, you just had to walk
told
into
you
the building
before.
I came out of.
That depends.
Oh yeah? You wasted my time.
Shinra's time, you mean?
Shinra knows better than to stick its nose in my boss's business.
Like I give a shit.
You bird! How do you like this? You're not that special.
You don't even get a special name, you're just Hoodlum A. That sucks.
That's that big man with a big gun for an arm, right?
Hey!
Why do you want it?
Oh, he surrenders? No.
Nobody tells me shit.
Yeah.
Let me walk away.
You gotta go too, sorry.
So if they weren't Shinra, then not my problem.
They said
Lesson
Wall
learned for
Market.
life on the ground floor. Get some rest.
I've seen them around here.
Heard about it.
Can't help but take a...
Apparently it was done by a terrorist.
What's gonna happen to Mika?
Some of the stuff I'm kind of vague of. Okay. Is this the Jessie side quest stuff?
Took your sweet time.
Where we take her back to her old house?
Psych.
Like, I don't know how I feel about this because it's kind of drawn out and it's kind of just like tacked on out of the way.
Can talk in private?
Like it's not represented.
Huh? Huh?
Tough break. They changed the times. Last train's already left. Which is why we borrowed these bikes. Need a lift to the plate?
How did you guess?
Easy. You've been acting weird. Like talking about one thing when you're obviously thinking about something else.
Yeah, and don't get me started on all that pep.
All right, I'll give you that. But how did you know I wanted to head topside? Was I talking in my sleep? What else did I say?
No, we just figured you wanted to see your parents, that's all.
Nailed it, huh?
Yep, right on the head.
So, seeing as we don't have any family of our own, how about you let us be a part of yours for a bit? You know, spread the wealth.
Are your
A
parents
lot of their
still around?
physical actions make it seem like the original Japanese lines is completely different to what they're saying.
Okay then, guess you're all invited. Here's to awkward family reunions.
Yeah!
I take it you boys have your brand spanking new IDs?
Yes, ma'am.
Then let's lay down some rubber.
Crank that throttle!
Okay, you got it.
You hear me?
They have the motorcycle minigame already?
Just so you know, I'm not going plateside for the reason they think I am.
Do they not have
You
it
saw the way the reactor went
at the very
it was
end
huge,
then?
right?
Or do they have it twice?
Because of all the Mako. Isn't that what you said?
Yeah. That was wishful thinking. Deep down, I know it was my fault. I used a more powerful blasting agent than the directions called for. It had nothing to do with the Mako.
Oh, it was actually her fault?
Let's say you're right. So what?
I'm planning on using a weaker blasting agent this time. But, since I can't get in touch with my supplier, our only option is to loot a warehouse owned by Shinra.
Shinra? Good luck with that.
With your help, we won't need luck. ID scan! Ready?
Yeah, they just straight up have the minigame, the motorcycle
Here comes the
minigame.
hard part.
And that is?
The fake IDs may have
Alt?
held up,
What is
but from
alt?
this point
Long
on,
range
we get
attack.
pinged by a scan.
They'll come for us.
Yeah, what he said.
Oh, man.
Just like that?
No need to worry. We've got Cloud, remember? Hey, you do know how to drive, right?
Soldiers get mandatory training.
Well then, you gonna take my breath away? Make my head spin with your amazing skills?
Don't blame me if you get sick.
Yeah, the controls on the keyboard are pretty awkward for this. This definitely was not designed for this.
Someone's having fun.
How can I not? Pursued by villains, a
So
young
what's the alt?
couple
What's
thrust
the
together
long
by
range
fate
attack?
race
I
through
can't
the
do it.
neon street night.
Alt.
Get
I'm
off.
alting. Nope. It just gets to teleport to the side there. I'm accelerating. I'm trying to get up to them. Come on. There we go.
My hero!
This music's particularly generic for a
Straight to
sequence
lethal
like
force?
this.
What, so you just pull over if they ask nicely?
You got a point.
So don't go holding back now.
I don't know. I don't think this translates well to the modern age. Like, even back then, the motorcycle minigame was kind of silly.
Wait, is it just me or did we slow down?
Just you.
We should keep our distance to be safe, yeah?
I think we've bitten off more than we can
Oh.
chew. What do we do?
Shut up.
I'm trying to do something. No, alt, no. I can lock on, but that's it.
Damn it!
I hit Windows key. Now I can't get back into the fucking window.
This isn't working.
Keep it up, Cloud. I'm guessing you don't need our help.
Yeah, I'm trying to accelerate. It's just not really. Hold on a second. I can't even press escape. What the hell? There we go.
Got more
I'm actually in the window now.
A-team's here.
I don't like the sound of that.
We're not screwed, are we? These things can't take too much damage.
That'll be fine. They're just throwing a grenade, like right next to his own head.
Not much of a challenge, huh?
There we go.
Wow, Cloud, you really are good at this.
Yeah, this is kind of an awkward sequence. We don't even have a particularly good soundtrack to this.
Heads up, drones!
One thing after another. Come on, Wedge. Gun it.
I am gunning it!
We're good. Nothing about this is good.
You got me.
Fair enough. All right, then. Do your thing.
Oh, I'm supposed to know. Yeah, when I'm locked on, I don't know.
That's some super secret technique? You got a fancy name for it?
Of course not.
You have to save them.
I was trying to accelerate, like it slowly gets there, but it's just hold X and wait. It's at least more appropriate music.
Soldier en route. HQ saying he's less than a few minutes out. Copy. Think it's him?
Yeah, I guess I remember the soldier guy, but he's not a character in the original.
Very nicely done.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah, a lot of the stuff, it just feels like it's tacked on padding, and it's only because they decided to make one game into a trilogy. Like, they just didn't have enough there for 3 games. And I guess no one likes doing just 2 parts. You just couldn't do 2 games instead.
That's an ex-soldier for you. Next to him, you look like kids on trikes.
You're damn right.
You're part of that we too, you know.
We made it! Woo! Topside!
Keep going till we hit the station?
No, head straight for the warehouse. Aww. Our magical ride is almost at an end.
Why are you talking like we're not here?
Because you're not.
Clearly we are.
Not over yet. Clown! Little help!
Yeah, I'm trying. Like, all I can do is just hold X, accelerate, and hopefully get to one eventually.
Nice one.
Oh, I can alt. What is E? Oh, I just hold E while targeting onto him. Okay, I got it. But it recharges. I see. I don't really need it anyway.
Heads up. Break off before he shows. Copy.
What's going on? Who's that?
A soldier.
Well, hello!
Who's this?
Too quick for the eye. You cross him, you die. Now, mind if I cut in? Woo! Splendid! I've been looking for a new dance partner. Private party, huh? That's fine. I'll settle for a race then. Just one.
You talking to me?
I most certainly am.
Talking to me?
Then no.
So
Travis
terribly
Bickle?
sorry. Your
Taxi
words
driver?
fail to reach my ears, sluggish and slow as they are.
What's this guy's deal?
I don't know, he likes to talk. He's been practicing this monologue in his
Address me
room.
by the more accurate appellation. Speed Demon!
Heard that, huh?
My ears are attuned to the feminine voice.
Ugh, this guy is the worst.
Yes, yes, this is the contest I've been waiting for. What say we shift it into high gear?
Can't. Okay, there we go. Trying to alt that.
That's the stuff! Can't catch a break!
So I don't think levels matter. It's possible I could die,
Too slow!
but I'm pretty sure they don't want to make this particularly difficult. It's a drawn-out sequence, like I gotta tell you. If it was just the boss sequence, maybe. But I gotta admit, this is like, oh, I got hit and it recharged. I'm close enough to attack
My heart
anyway.
beats faster by the
Damn it.
second. Do you feel it too? Enjoying yourself?
There we go. Come on.
Fascinating.
What is he up to now?
Same shit. Being a dumbass.
Not bad. You have growth and an abiding affection for your mount. But one cannot simply ride one's bike.
I think I just break there, but I don't think it matters. I could probably take every single hit and it
How the
should
fire
matter.
rages! Nay, One must unlock its true potential. Become one with the machine. Like this.
Cloud, we need backup.
This is the longest ass winding road ever. Like, I understand you can't do anything other than this until the fight is done, but it's kind of silly. I was trying to block, but it's control, so... Like, it's such an awkward button for a keyboard.
Enjoying yourself?
There you go. Getting alt attack on.
What a wonderful gift you've given to me!
He's almost dead. It should be fine.
Feel like dancing, friend?
Daddy's on our side.
You done? Yes.
Had enough? Don't be absurd. As if I could ever grow tired of your company. Naughty, naughty! Until one of our flames is forever extinguished, our dance will never end!
I can't tell if he has macro eyes. I think Cloud's is supposed to be brighter because he's a main character.
Come on, let's push it past the red line!
Jesse, take over.
Huh?
Well, well, well. I do believe this round is yours. Maybe next time we can keep it just between the two of us.
Maybe.
Until we meet again, my friend!
We did it! Go team!
Don't get too
So,
excited.
someone must have said they need some sort of rival, like Cloud needs some sort of soldier level rival, and the Turks couldn't be that?
You failed
Like,
the
maybe
test.
in... Why do I have the
What
FPS
test?
in the top right?
Driving.
What did I do to activate
I'm
that
great
even?
at driving.
Great at scaring your passengers, more like.
Not used to having any.
I think that's in-game too.
Maybe you
Is
should
it
just let
locked
me
at 30
drive.
FPS the whole time?
Nope.
Guess I'll take one for the team and be your back warmer again.
Yeah, I don't want to just spam buttons. There we go. Oh, I messed with the... Yeah, I put it back.
Oh, would you look at that? It's the end of the ride.
Yeah, I'll probably save and figure out how to turn that off. Been playing
We'll
for
go
about
on
an
foot
hour.
from here. Don't want to draw too much attention to ourselves.
Hey, did these things leave a mark?
They got you pretty good.
And I'm running on fumes.
Don't worry, we'll top you up soon enough. Now let's roll.
Yeah, has it been locked to 30 FPS the entire time? Is that because of the consoles? Graphic settings, frame rate 30 FPS. Yeah, I was noticing FPS loss, but yeah, just locked at 30 FPS. That's crazy. Actually, I'll set it to 90. Characters displayed. So it actually even that's bizarre. High, low. Okay. I'm gonna save the game and try to turn off the whatever the HUD is on the top right. It's just in the NVIDIA, like, statistical overlay for the GPU. Alt-R, yeah. Alright, yeah, so FPS is capped at 90 instead of 30. I mean, yeah, when I change it, I can definitely notice that it was not at least 60. I just never thought that it would have by default locked to 30 FPS. But that's what it is on consoles, right? I haven't touched any console since PS4. I don't know if they did PS4 Pro, but PS5 Pro they did, right? And people complained about that and the price and blah blah blah.
Here we are.
I don't know.
The employee housing district,
I'm not particularly interested
when
in
your parents
supporting consoles anymore, which is why I didn't play
While
Rebirth.
their reactors were slowly killing the planet,
I'm waiting for the
we
PC
were living
release.
the good life.
Like, the only people... No one won the console wars, that's the thing. Like, Nintendo kind of did because they decided to not even fight in them. Xbox can easily win if they just focus on Windows as a platform, as a gaming platform, and just focus on Xbox as being a very cheap PC, because that is essentially what it is now. A cheap, high-value PC.
Still leaves the lights on every night.
That can play
For the girl who only
things
comes home
decently.
once every other blue moon. Mom's
Like,
an
I guess you can get to, what, 2K
Think she'll make us
with 30
pizza
FPS?
for Midgar special?
She's quite the cook. Quick to whip up
1080 with
finger-licking
60
food, even if you
FPS? Like,
drop
what
by
is
in
the
the
standard
dead of
for
And
modern
she loves guests who
consoles?
ask for seconds or thirds.
Like, for 95% of people,
Okay, let's head in.
1080
Cloud?
with,
You
at
know what
60
to do.
FPS is fine.
Why don't you wait around the
Like,
corner
that's all
over
you
there?
need.
Okay.
It's a shame you won't get to try the Midgar special. You would have really liked it.
With your help, we won't need luck. You'll take on just about any job, right? Well, I need you to rob my house. Think you can do that for me?
Yeah, if they didn't have the kill rats quests and just, like, skip
Go in through
straight
the back
into
door
this,
when the
I
coast
think
is
it
clear.
would be fine.
The signal will be obvious.
Once the
That's
lights
gonna
come
eat
on,
you. It's gonna
it's
kill
go
you and
time.
eat you. So this is the mid-level, right? It's not the top level, but it is significantly better
Time
than
to go.
Slums. I played the game Stray recently for the first time, and this is oddly very similar to Midgar. And the walled city in Stray.
Inside, you'll find a room with 2 doors. Don't take the one in front of you. You want the room on the right. That's where you'll find it.
Oh, is it Jesse's father's keycard or something, right?
Dropping in like this.
Something like that.
We'll be chatting Mom up in the kitchen, so don't even bother being quiet. There's no way she'll ever hear you. Dad'll be in there, but it's okay. I need you to grab his Shinra ID card. And yeah, I know I should do it myself, but... but I honestly don't think I'm up to it. Just do this for me, okay?
Yeah, like a dog.
This isn't it.
Yes, thank you. Like, why have it? No, you're not supposed to interact with that.
What's this?
Yeah, alright. That's fine.
Dear Mom and Dad, sorry for not getting in touch sooner, but I'm working at the Gold Saucer as an actress now. It wasn't easy, and I had a lot of help from people along the way. But I managed to land a starring role. Enclosed are 2 tickets to my play. Looking forward to seeing you both there.
Jessie Raspberry as the princess?
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, here she is as the princess.
Jessie.
She was gonna be an actress, but something happened and decided to be a explosive expert for Avalanche. Sure.
Careful, it's hot.
Is it not in here and I have to get out and I get caught? Is that what happens? Oh, no, it should just be right
My
here.
dad, he was a maintenance supervisor at the reactor.
It's in the pocket, right?
Thanks.
And then you get caught, right?
Damn, you had a good growing up.
You get your stealth steel-toed combat boots, sneaking around. He doesn't get caught? He has to get caught, right?
And here we are.
Oh, okay. What is up with this ragdoll? Ragdoll physics, okay, why? It's not like you can manipulate anything in this game, so why even bother with that? Maybe it's just the engine, like they...
Mission accomplished.
Square Enix just developed this engine for
When
other
are you
stuff.
going to give up on the gold saucer? How long has it been since you even performed?
A lot of people really rely on Jessie.
As a stagehand, though, right? You can be one of those.
Why would she
anywhere.
believe that these guys
So why
are
not come home and get a job at the
stagehands?
Sector 8
You're
theater?
wearing magazines.
I'll think about
Jessie
it.
has like a
You know, I'd
submachine
really love
gun
to
on
stay
her
and
ass,
chat,
doesn't
but
she?
we gotta go.
So soon?
Yeah, well, we hadn't even planned on dropping by. But Wedge wanted some of your famous pizza.
So good.
Sure I can't tempt you with some more?
Maybe just a couple slices, Mrs. R.
Wedge!
Hey, I'm doing it for you guys. You don't want me going to work on
I guess
an
they took
empty
the gun
stomach.
I'm planning on using a weaker blasting agent this time. Since I can't get in touch with my supplier, our only option is to loot a warehouse owned by Shinra. Hey there.
This it?
Now comes the hard part. I'm gonna use this to sneak into the 7-6 annex.
All right, let's get to it.
Sorry, but you're staying outside. Only I know what to steal from where, so it's gotta be me who goes in.
So, we came all this way just to eat pizza?
I mean, you came along
You think I'd let you off
against
that
your
easy?
will.
You're gonna earn every slice helping Cloud. Just do the thing where you draw everyone's attention away, like you did at my parents'. What's the word again? Maybe I'm more nervous than I thought.
Diversion.
Yeah, that. Nice one, military man.
So what? Does this mean we're gonna ask some Shinra folks out to dinner?
You know damn well what she means. While you're inside, we make sure the guards are focused on the outside, yeah?
Exactly. Couldn't have put it any better. When you see a flare go up, that's your cue. Rush the front gates and make for the warehouse plaza. The more hell you raise, the more time you buy me.
Huh. You're gonna run this guy into the ground, aren't you?
How much time do you think you'll need?
Not too much. I'll be in and out. I'll send up another flare when I'm done. We rendezvous in the vacant lot up ahead.
Hold on. How are we supposed to get back to the slums? Wait for the first train?
So I appreciate
No.
this stuff.
I wanna
in
be
that
back before that.
It just fleshes out
Don't
these
worry.
characters.
I have something worked out.
Now,
And it makes
let's
it more
get this
meaningful when the ones that
that diversion's not gonna create
just
itself.
Jesse and Biggs, right? Wedge lives, I'm pretty sure.
Jesse's dad was in there, right?
Yeah.
Mako poisoning.
But it is dragging on.
Happened while Jesse was doing a show.
Like
with
everything
Gold
feels
Saucer.
like it takes 30%, 40% longer than it ought to.
I want to hear it.
Jessie always wanted to be an actress. Worked her ass off for years. Until finally she caught a break. Top billing. Parents were thrilled. And then, right before opening night,
Her dad had an accident.
collapsed from overwork. And in the worst possible place, Mako's storage. Lay there half a day before someone found him. Been like that ever since. No change whatsoever. That's what got her into planetology. And led her to seek out Avalanche. How far we've come.
Jesse's got a theory about it. Thinks her dad's spirit is stuck now, between his body and the heart of the planet. So if we don't shut down the reactors soon...
You'll get caught up in the flow and poof. What's so funny?
Just that I understand how you feel. Unlike most of the time.
I see. Mako's the essence of life itself. Of memory and hope. It's not something you burn in a reactor just to keep the lights on. Hell no. Oh, don't tell Jessie.
I mean, they
about
don't
this
really
little
know
chat,
that,
okay?
right? It's
When
not
she
like
gets
they're
pissed,
ancient, so...
She gets punchy.
Is this like from an old religion from them that thinks that the
He's serious, Cloud. She'll
Mako
beat the
live
shit
stream
out of
is a
us.
thing?
Not my problem.
Because they don't really know.
This guy.
Hey, it's the lot Jesse was talking about. We rendezvous here when we've got what we came for.
Gotta stay hidden. Wait. Just need to get past this gate.
Wait. Where are the guards?
Looks like someone beat us here.
And I don't think it was Jesse.
This had better not get in the way of our plans.
It won't.
Don't see anyone. What the hell happened?
Hey man, the plaza's that way. Warehouses are further in. Jesse's supposed to be circling around from the back, right?
No need for us to rush. Let's scout it out first.
I can handle this solo.
What? You're trying to keep us out of it now? Don't be a jackass.
We're in this together.
Don't expect me to save you.
If you need to check your gear, now's the time. Give the word when you're good to go.
That's fine.
You can use that vending machine over there to stock up.
Yeah, there's even a bench where you can sleep for a little bit. Yeah, I don't
Guess
need
there's a
that shit.
training center too. Could go a few rounds before the main event.
What?
Man, I
A
get
training
really
center?
hungry when I'm
Is this a
nervous.
training center now? What? Is this like a virtual missions or something? No. What is this? I don't remember anything about training center. I know there's like a combat arena
Need
later
something
when
at home or
you
just
get
need a
into the
bite to
shipment
eat.
building,
Vending
right?
machines can be real lifesavers. Whenever you're ready.
Remind me,
let us know.
you've got summoning materia, don't you? There's no better way to deal with big groups. You'd be crazy not to equip it.
Oh yeah, whatever. It's
Okay.
fine. It'll be fine.
Let's go over the plan one last time. You start things off by cutting loose where everyone can see you.
And us?
We're the backup. First, we climb high enough to get a vantage point, then we go to town on them.
What a weird... Like, why have this flashback right now?
So, what did you want to talk about?
When spring comes, I'm leaving town. I'm going to Midgar.
Yeah, they needed a different voice actor for Kid Cloud.
Should have figured. All the guys are leaving.
But I'm not like them. I'm not going just to look for work. I'm gonna be a soldier. The best of the best. Like Sephiroth.
The Great War hero, huh?
So in the original,
Isn't
they
it
made it
pretty
seem
hard to
like they
become a
weren't
soldier?
even friends back then. Like, this
Yeah.
was not a
So I won't be back for a
big
long time.
deal for them, but it became
Guess
a big
not.
deal because
Think you'll be
Cloud
in the
supposedly
papers?
made us, you know, made
try.
soldier. Even though he technically didn't.
Just promise me one thing.
So Tifa never heard
when
anything
we're
about
older,
Cloud, and then
and
Cloud
you're a famous soldier, if I'm
someday
ever trapped or in trouble,
just popped back
promise you'll
as a
come and
soldier.
save me.
But looks exactly and acts exactly like Zack,
That's what heroes do.
who
They
apparently
save
died
people.
in Nibelheim.
Please? Just once.
Uh,
Come on, promise me.
Fine. I promise.
That scene is very faithful to the original, though. It's just awkwardly placed because all the stuff around it, the scene, this did not happen in the original, so it's just like, how do we get that in there, even though it
I
didn't
heard
fit?
you're having second thoughts.
I know we have to think big if we're going to make a difference. But not like this. I feel trapped.
Yeah. I mean, what are you gonna do? Petition for Shinra to just shut them down one by one?
That's the signal!
All according to plan.
Let's go.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah!
There we go. Load screen shimmy. Yep. There we go.
I don't see any intruders. Maybe they went home. Oh, hey, over there. Target sighted. Light him up.
So why give them guns? Because all their guns suck. We can empty like multiple magazines into a person and they're still fighting you. Probably should get a new weapon.
It's over.
I guess they did mention that. You probably should have a summon spell.
It's over. That's that.
How do you sprint? Can you actually sprint in combat? It wasn't all command shortcuts. Like what? Oh.
All units, proceed to location and secure.
I mean, that was a waste, but I was just testing shortcuts.
Unauthorized entry in 76 Annex. Hostile numbers confirmed. Threat minimal. Engage and subdue. Repeat.
That's that.
Yeah, the non-boss fights are just mindless, but it's fine.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
There's some swearing in this one. I know Barrett's supposed to swear a few
Give me a bit
times.
more time and I got you.
In 16, they say fuck a lot. Like, someone said, okay, you can swear, but just one swear. Like, one word. They can't say shit or ass or whatever. Bitch. But you can say fuck. And you can have people say fuck, fuck, fuck over. But that's the only swear. And it'll be out of place. Like, it is very out of place how they use it.
Good riddance.
Okay. That wasn't even focused on that.
Let him escape! Oh, no, you don't. Nice!
Sorry.
at us amateurs, putting in the work.
Don't worry, I've got this! Catch me if you can!
Yeah, some of the scenes are just silly. I guess Wedge is always kind of a comic relief sort of character, though.
Tasty treats! Come and get 'em!
Yeah, you gotta be that close to them. You can't just do it like that.
Don't eat me! Please, don't eat me!
Is that everything? Pretty sure that's everything. Oh, no.
Sorry.
Midgard special! Don't fail me now!
What are you talking about?
See ya.
Think I ran off the pizza.
Hell of a show, man. If only the ladies loved you that much.
I'm glad someone's enjoying themselves.
I do appreciate how much effort there is to make just the simple shit cinematic.
You ready? Hell yeah.
More than you know. Look what I found. Let's give these jerks a taste of their own medicine.
But still, things are kind of just dragging on a bit too much. You got like 20 different basic shitters, and then you got 12 dogs, and then you got 2 sweepers, and then
that's it.
You're gonna have one more, right? One more boss. There has to be one more boss.
Teamwork.
Like the actual boss. Right?
Well, shit.
All right, assholes, show me your hands.
Oh yeah.
Well, aren't we having a wonderful time kicking the hornet's nest?
I was just standing around like, I guess we're done here. Okay, at least those guys are aiming. There's like 3 guys that's not aiming. It's like, yeah, we'll just relax.
You know what I want. A second dance. Just the 2 of us.
Why would everyone just wait?
You turned the key. The engine roars with excitement. It hungers to be set free!
Fall back. Right. Come on.
Yeah, those 5 in the back are just like, yeah, whatever.
It's been
We'll
a
just wait.
long time since I fought a duel out of the saddle. But, for all the miles on the clock... I'm just as fast as I ever was!
At last, our long-awaited dance begins! Here's your fair fight, my friend!
That's like Rubicon in FF4 that heals you. I think that might be the only other place I remember that happening.
I told you we were gonna push it past the red line!
Yeah, that was a bit too much talking. You just talk too much, dude.
Too slow!
Like, I guess he established himself as a monologuer, so...
In the blink of an eye!
Am I supposed to just, like... Is this like a evade training? Maybe. I'm guessing it's just another cutscene thing.
A fiery gift.
Or maybe I can kill him.
In the blink of an eye.
Sorry.
I can tell that would have been extremely drawn out if I wasn't over leveled.
Satisfied?
With such fleeting pleasure? Hardly. There are higher heights to which you and I can still soar.
Gilmore? I hope I can just run now.
Give him everything you've got, but kill the sword.
This sequence has been dragging out way too long.
We really must do this again. Until then, try not to die. I'll see you on the road, my friend.
God damn it.
I don't know, I've played most of the game, and I don't remember him roast that much. So, I don't know how I feel about all that.
Let's go.
Right.
Yeah, these cutscenes are just dragging on a bit too much.
Run! Run while you can!
Friendly, friendly! Stand down!
Your team shouldn't be here. Glad yours is.
Oh yeah, there's like a
Come here.
proper avalanche, and Barrett has a splinter avalanche. Is that like a thing that's a story in this one? And these are like the main avalanchers,
Wedge will
but
be fine, but you won't
they
be
don't
if they start
agree.
asking
Like
questions.
Barrett just wants to blow up.
And who are they?
First
Like the
guest to
reactors
party,
are
another
sapping
avalanche
energy
cell.
from the planet,
Our holier-than-thou
but also
friends
it's
from
the
the
source
old
of
guard.
Shinra's power. So it's like
It's always their way or the
two birds with
highway.
one stone sort of
Lately,
thing.
they've been a real
But
pain in the ass.
their way of life
Till
depends on those reactors existing. So
then why are they here?
the proper avalanche doesn't want to do
Beats
it.
me. We've been on the outs ever since our cell got labeled too extreme. Though they're the ones running around with mil-spec gear. Word is, they cut a deal
I mean,
with
you're
Wu-Tai.
blowing up reactors.
Promised them
and
all the materia in Midgard.
it probably
apparently.
killed thousands of billions.
Think there's any truth to that?
Even if it might have been
tell
Shinra
me.
sabotage.
Sometimes I think we're the only ones who've realized the war's over. Okay.
Is that what intermission
mission
is
complete.
about? About Wu-Tai War?
Let's
I
make
know
our way back to
Yuffie's
the
in
lot.
it, but is it about Yuffie right now or Wu-Tai War before?
Looking a lot more crowded now.
Security's out in force.
I don't know. There's been so many retcons of the original. You don't know.
So are
the-
we not gonna wait
there's
for
nothing.
Wedge?
There's no
We stuck
canon
around and
anymore.
went
It's the
back.
problem.
You'd only get upset.
Why is that?
As a soldier, you wouldn't understand.
Am I supposed to climb up or something? Yeah, okay. There we go.
Many of our citizens have already been disturbed by the alarm. Squad A will set up here and search for suspects. B will establish a perimeter. Roadblocks included. Contain the security.
You made it! Over here!
Rumors of violence against public security will only serve
Okay, form up. Let's go.
citizens that this was a false alarm.
Those are some pretty good breaks.
Could you have been any louder? I mean, it made my job a lot easier, but... Wait, where's Wedge? Wedge! That was close.
We'll go get him.
Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Yeah, some of these cutscenes
Come on.
are drifting into like 1 hour MGS cutscene territory.
You get hit.
I understand it's an RPG, but a lot of this stuff just needs to be cut. There's a lot of fat that needs to be
Are
cut.
we seriously doing this here?
No pun intended.
Wow.
You guys are the worst.
Huh? Your ass is fine. Maybe singed, but the only casualty is your underwear. This is like a bruise or a mild burn at worst.
Now that was a gunshot.
Is that a smile I spy?
It's not safe here. We should go.
Copy that.
So, how do we get back to the slums?
With a little trick I've been dying to try out.
I never thought about it, but because this is all in Midgard, there is literally no open world in this game, right?
HQ was running
It's like you have towns and you can fast travel through like some of the slums,
I heard
6 and 7,
Hey, it was those terrorists, right?
but there really isn't much.
For your safety, please go home and remain
In terms of the space you have to travel around, it's very small. Maybe like they really expand the Shinra HQ, don't they? You spend like a really long time with the Shinra HQ in this game.
Right, this is it. Through here and we're home free.
Where exactly are we going?
When we get there, you'll know. Now that I've got my blasting agent, we should have everything we need for our next mission.
Sure hope so.
Yeah, me too. For your dad's sake.
Hey, what the hell, man?
Huh?
Cloud was just saying how he hopes to come back and try the Midgard special next time.
Really, huh?
Oh, maybe she doesn't actually believe
Sure did. Once
that
a whole
about her
pie to
dad.
himself. Isn't that right?
Or maybe it was just something that they weren't supposed to talk about.
Well, okay then. Maybe I'll lend Mom a hand next time too.
That'd be awesome.
Super duper awesome.
Should be somewhere around here. Bingo. I half figured my dad got it wrong, but nope. They're here just like he said.
Parachutes?
Huh? What do you mean half figured?
50-50 is pretty good odds if you ask me. This is gonna be fun. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate you coming all this way with me. And like I said before, I'd be grateful if you kept this between us until after the mission. I don't want to complicate things.
Sure. Okay, who's ready to fly?
Me!
Hey, Cloud, you let him down gently, all right?
Yep.
Wait,
It's like a
I
Top
almost forgot.
Gun
One more thing.
sort of themes.
Stop it! What in the hell are you trying to...
Easy, you'll make us fall.
Not if you do first.
Swing by my place after, so I can pay you in full.
No!
I mean, it's... Oh, did I already get a free? Yeah, she already just gave me a free.
Why you have to be such a hard ass, bro?
I ain't your bro.
I ain't your bro, dog. I ain't your dog, man. I ain't your man, chum. I ain't your chum, pal. I ain't your pal, friend.
Whoa. I wish I could have done more. Just got hurt.
You did enough. You took one for the team. Be proud.
Yeah? Yeah.
Feels like we're flying high these days.
Now, more than ever.
He's a keeper, all right.
Yeah. Together, we
The
can
music
take
tone
on the
is just
world.
weird. Like, there are some tonal shifts that are just pretty awkward in this, I have to admit. Alright, they were on the upper plate and they just
I'll
parachute
head
down.
home on my own. After all, I'm only a little sore.
It's cool. We'll go together.
Aw, thanks, bro.
Cut that out.
This way. Think Jesse and Biggs made it back safe?
I guess.
Cool if we check on them? We'll pass by their places anyway.
Sure.
You saw it too, right?
He has like the same waddle.
Think we'll have to fight Avalanche when
Did they model everyone, like, half of the characters with the same waddle? It's very odd.
Well, this is Biggs' place. I guess he hasn't made it home yet.
Guess not.
Hope he isn't worst casing it again. He's got a habit of overthinking things.
A lot of these cutscenes
Worrying
are too
about
long,
all the
and
possible
a
outcomes
lot of
till
these
his head
cutscenes could just connect to the
Wouldn't
next
have guessed.
cutscene,
And when
and
he
just
worries,
save me the
I
trouble of running 3
Anyway,
seconds.
let's head on over to Jesse's.
Me wanting to leave Midgard didn't go over so well.
Word is, the former reactor.
I stayed up all night thinking about
Yeah, a lot of this should just be
This is where
streamlined.
Jesse lives. Men are not allowed inside. Lots of pretty girls trying to make it big on stage live here. So don't hang around or they might get the wrong idea.
Huh.
I'm telling you this for your own good, Cloud. People around here love to gossip.
They know about Jesse and Avalanche?
Nah, it's all good. They think she's an actress. Oh,
Just
and
an
one
actress
more
that
thing,
wears
bro.
a small machine
It's
gun
all a
on
game
her
to
ass the
her.
whole
Don't
time.
fall for it.
You lost me.
I mean, that's probably true. That it is all a
Likes the
game.
stage and loves the play.
She's just practicing her acting.
Guys aren't allowed, remember?
You know about the secret reactor jobs?
You gotta feed your cats.
I'm gonna try to find some living work.
Hey there, Bigums, Reggie, Smalls. Brought a new friend to meet you. These little guys are on guard duty today.
Okay.
Thanks for seeing me home.
Really sorry
They
about
did
your
do a
eyes.
lot of effort modeling the cats.
It's all good, bro.
It's kind of weird when you call me that.
Hey, don't be scared. Deep
Is
down,
that like a
he's
trigger
big
from
softy.
when he was
It's okay.
a
It's okay.
Shinra soldier?
Good job, guys. Great work. Aw,
Is that
I
what
missed
Zach
you
did all the
too.
time, but he doesn't like that?
You know about the
I don't know.
secret
They made a remake of Crisis Core, right? I don't think I played any of that. I know it exists.
Well, if it isn't Cloud Strife. Was wondering when you'd show up. Without further ado,
I don't
here
think
you
that
are.
even matters because it's part of like the other timeline. I don't even
Thanks
know
for
if it's
stepping
even
up,
applicable
Mark.
to this one.
And now for the cherry on top.
Okay, I get it. Mind letting me breathe?
Depends. Mind coming over tomorrow night? My roommates should all be out for a while.
Are you seriously that desperate? Just let go already.
Only if
Yeah,
you
you
promise
already
to
have
come back
Tifa.
tomorrow night. Deal?
And you aren't competing with Tifa, sorry.
No promises, but I'll think it over.
Really? You will? I make a mean
I mean,
pizza,
you're
I'll
gonna be
have you
dead
know.
by then, right?
Marsh, loosh, black millie, red jelly. I use only the best ingredients. Sound good?
Never heard of any of that stuff.
Oh, you are so adorable, you know that? You just leave everything to me. It'll be great. Nighty-night. Psych.
Scares me to death thinking there might be more to
The trains are running.
So, what do you think you all...
Quiet out here.
See if we can pet the dog. Do anything with the dog. This dog has not moved. Poor guy. Alright, that's Tifa's. Here's my bathroom stall apartment. Like, I'm pretty sure these are supposed to be bathrooms, man. Just go to sleep, alright. Just keep those clothes on. Yep, sleep with those boots on. Totally normal thing.
Cloud?
Yeah,
You were out for a while.
Whatever.
just walking.
I ran into Johnny, by the way. Said not to worry. He was getting out of town.
Oh, that guy.
You weren't thinking of leaving Midgar anytime soon, were you?
Well, if you got no jobs.
Well, seems this old friend of mine's in a tight spot. Long time ago, I said I'd be there for her. Made a promise. So...
Can't say this is quite what I had in mind when I put that on you way back when.
If you want to talk, I'm listening.
Huh? What's with you all of a sudden?
With me?
Like you're losing that hard edge.
That bad?
Not at all. I like it. Maybe Marlene won't be so scared of you next time. I'm really glad to have you back, Cloud. Really glad. It's pretty late, huh? I'd like to catch up more, but we should probably both get some sleep, yeah?
Yeah.
Good night, then.
It's fine to have them be super awkward in these situations.
Good night, Tifa.
F2 menu. What is that for? What? Why? I'm just curious. Like, why is that even a thing in the cutscene?
Sleep and dream the sweetest dreams.
I don't remember what those things are supposed to be. Or is it supposed to be like part of reunion or
Come with me.
part of
Quickly.
like the live stream fighting back or something?
We were getting ready to set out when those things showed up and came after us.
The others?
Barrett and Jesse are holding their ground, but for how long? I don't know.
Let's go.
Right. You know it.
Yeah, there's just a lot of unfocusedness. What? Oh, that's what it does. It just forces the menu, just in case. No, I'm probably fine. I guess I can add more materia, but I don't think that matters. Heal. Tifa has max parry, but I'm not gonna use that one. Tifa has max stable dodge as well. Oh yeah, it does. They do give like a little bit of stats, but mostly magic related, right? Do I even want to assess? It doesn't matter. Yeah, let's do it.
Let's head to the bar.
Can I even fight these things?
Okay.
I think this is like a just survive sort of fight.
Kill it?
A little bit of AoE for remember that. Right, alt 1 to do the ultimate thing. I wonder if I can do it. I can, but I have to press like alt 1 X.
No more games. It's over.
Kind of awkward to do other characters.
No idea.
I'm pretty sure you can only do abilities.
That's all you can tell me?
I can tell you they're not invincible.
More of them? We're running out of time.
Any other way?
Yeah, over here.
Again?
Are they trying to stop us from reaching the others? Cloud, this way. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's like trying to fight a hurricane.
Stay on your feet.
You don't have to tell me that.
What does that sign might say? Bellwood Variety Store? Okay. Yeah, I'm just not sure what the point of these ghost things are. At least introducing them right now. Like really, the first section should have been focused on just Avalanche's fall. And you got some characterization with Avalanche, that's fine. You got some additional storylines, some motivations for Jesse or whatever. But a lot of this, I don't understand the reason for the ghost stuff. There feels like I can only think because they had to fill up the Midgar section with however long game. It doesn't even feel like I'm 10% of the way through the game, and I probably played what, 3 hours? There's multiple recordings, so I can't tell.
Running low.
So that sounds about right.
Jesse!
Damn it!
Yeah, there's like feature creep, story creep, just a lot of bloat, a lot of padding.
Huh?
The hell?
They really needed to keep it a lot more focused to just first mission. You do a side thing with the Avalanche characters, you know, make them actual characters. Because in the original, you just like, okay, they're there and then they die and that's it.
We ain't putting on a damn show.
So you focus on that, you get to the second, everything falls apart.
I don't know.
And then everything changes.
So never can tell what weird shit'll come crawling out of the scrap down here.
I don't think that has
It's
anything to do
those
with the scrap
reactors.
man.
I'm telling
Maybe.
It hurt?
Wish I could say it didn't, but yeah.
But they all act as if this has never happened before, and it suddenly
God,
happens.
this is so embarrassing. Hate playing the damsel in distress.
It happens.
What did you do to your leg?
Why'd you get on the ground like that?
Does it hurt?
Not nearly as much as the fuss everyone's making.
Still, I think you ought to avoid putting any...
I'm fine.
No, you're not fine.
That's enough. You're out, Jesse.
Huh? What about the mission? We already sent Biggs in, remember? Don't tell me you're thinking of calling it off.
No, we got this.
The hell you do.
So
If you
this is how
need
they
someone
get
to step up,
Cloud
I'm
and
your
back
man.
in. Your crew's gutted. Sorry, bro. Yep.
Okay. So here's the thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need a raise.
Yeah.
Consider it done. All right, everyone. Cloud's in. The mission is on.
Go and raise some hell for me, okay?
Listen, Wedge. I need you to hang back and guard the home front.
What? But I'm in perfect health.
Which makes you the perfect choice to look after Jesse and Marlene.
Hey.
Let's get this show on the road to Mako Reactor 5. Once you got your gear in order, head to the station for the meet. Got it? This'll help you get squared away. Don't tell me I never did nothing for you.
They didn't want to actually animate handing anything, so they just do it right under the camera. Alright. I have to actually travel there? Shit.
All right, let's get going.
Sure. After you take a deep breath.
Huh?
I can tell you're nervous.
That obvious, huh? Okay, I'm ready now.
Alright, let's go straight there. Well, I don't think there's any side quests now.
Avalanche is the real.
I didn't care about it, but I thought you could have done them after. Like you'd be able to do it before here and do it, but I guess that's why they had the warning. It's like, no, this is your only chance to do those side quests.
So everyone...
Which is fine. I remember some minor side quests that were actually relevant and like, oh,
You've
I
exceeded
do want
my
the
expectations.
music. I do want to collect the
I hope you will
music.
continue to help me gather vital information for my research.
Yeah, I mean, it'll happen automatically, so I'm not worried
I
about
look
it.
forward to receiving all of your future
I
battle
look
intel
forward to
submissions.
receiving all the future. Is he supposed to be like a robot? Does he like end up being a robot?
You're just getting started, aren't you, Merc? In that case, you'll need to be prepared for anything.
This is Barrett's theme? I don't remember this at all. I wish they had the originals. Like the Pistol Grandmasters, they have all the originals and then the remastered compositions.
Something sweet on
Do they have that? I'm gonna look. I'm actually very interested in what they do. Gift box. What is the gift box? Oh. Yeah, it must have just been like digital whatever from the PC. Like they just add all a bunch of DLC stuff. Are any of them? I mean, I'm super over level, so it doesn't even matter. Audio. Yeah, this is all the audio settings. Yeah, that's really a shame that they don't have the original music. Maybe there's like.
Take a hike, buddy.
Yeah, this is a really missed opportunity to not have like a digital jukebox.
Alright, people.
That you can
Mission
play
starts the moment we
everything.
board that train.
Just set whatever
You sure
music
you
you
ready for
want.
this?
Like, sure, have a front-loaded thing where you buy them all or something. Have a reason to grind for gold.
Do you think
grind
Biggs
for
is
gil.
on schedule?
All we can do is hope.
Today really gotta be the day, huh?
Ain't no stopping this train we're on, son. A lot of people risk their lives to get it rolling. Already put the word out, more is coming too. Shut them all down by the day, or we shut another down for you. Ain't on us, not us.
It look straight out of dude that's like 7 foot tall, 300 pounds, has a giant gun arm. No one says anything. This place is pretty tolerant.
This is an announcement from the Shinra Electric Power Company. The terrorist group Avalanche has issued another bomb threat. In response, we have raised the threat level and entered a state of heightened alert. All lines are currently experiencing delays. We anticipate that our arrival in Sector 4 will be later than scheduled.
So they're establishing the pretense of
target's
squishing,
Mako
like
Reactor
they
5.
know.
From the station,
Maybe
we take the back streets.
Having
Once
the
we're inside the
executives talk
facility,
about stuff,
it's the
like
same
doing
deal as
that
last time.
ahead of schedule,
Head for
that's
Mako
fine.
Storage.
And then blow it all to
Like
hell.
one of my favorite characters from original is Reeve,
Let's
which
do
is
this with
the
Jesse
guy
and
who
Wedge.
controls
They
Kai
deserve
Shi.
Yeah.
Sure.
And having more of his backstory, more of his motivations of basically being the defector. I mean, he doesn't defect. He basically is a spy the entire time while working for Shinra.
I didn't think word would spread this fast. There's barely anyone on this train, and none of them look happy to be here.
Might stand out as a group. You two stay here.
They try to do some lighthearted stuff, and I think the lighthearted stuff is too lighthearted, like too cartoony.
Here comes the first hurdle.
Wedge has kind of been always cartoony, but
I know, but that
like it
doesn't mean
feels
they don't
better
have
when
fun
they're
as
more
much.
serious, when they take everything a bit more seriously. In the first mission, I don't understand. It's just the demoization. That's the only
Would you mind
explanation I can
keeping an
think
eye on
of.
things the next
Is
car
that
over?
they wanted to
I'm
have
worried there might be trouble.
all the things, all the check
Barrett's
marks
always on
of a
edge
demo
before
in the first
missions.
hour.
But you know he's a good guy underneath it all. The people on this train don't.
You'll be fine.
Maybe. But I won't be until I know for sure.
Be right back.
Thanks.
Someone just left a material there.
So, do you still support those terrorists?
You're talking to a dude with a giant chain
Avalanche
gun
is a
on
blight
his
on
arm.
Midgar.
Huh?
Their bomb threat has thrown our offices into chaos, let alone the reactor itself. It's total insanity! But we won't lose heart. No! Everyone at Shinra agrees. The reactor will stay online.
Is that right?
What? You got a problem with that?
Do I have a problem with that? Oh, you can bet.
He doesn't.
Asshole.
You know you're better than that.
The voice actor for Barrett does a really good job, I have to admit. And he seems to be written more consistently.
Tifa's the other way, idiot.
I mean, the objective's this way, though. Where'd you go?
Emergency ID scan in progress.
Huh?
No way!
Emergency ID scan in progress. Unauthorized IDs detected. Threat level critical. Inspection and containment sweep initiated.
Oh yeah, so they have to jump off now?
Not good.
Get over here! Now!
Take care of them, Cloud.
On it.
Lockdown protocol initiated.
You have to get to the next car.
Keep moving, people!
I mean, you could help. You were right there. Oh, am I supposed to go backwards? There we go.
Cloud. Lockdown protocol.
Oh, I can't go in just that way?
Let's get this over with.
What? Okay, there we go. Yeesh.
You have to get out of here.
What are you doing?
Trying to keep you alive.
But I work for Shinra. I'm the enemy.
I don't care. I don't want anyone to die. Please.
I'll look after the others.
My turn.
Someone with such great tits couldn't possibly.
There's no end to them.
3 unauthorized passengers successfully contained, neutralizing threat.
Looks like you're right, soldier boy.
Screw this. The station will be crawling with security. We gotta jump.
Screw that!
Need to slow the train down.
Sounds like a Biggs plan E. Okay, y'all watch and learn. I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna do it. Gonna show you how it's done.
Yeah, you're dead.
Tifa.
Yeah, jumping together like that, it'd make it worse. You got that giant sword in your back? Don't worry, just roll.
You okay?
Yeah.
It's fine, we just rolled.
All right, you ready?
Ready.
Those are like Fallout sort of drones. Which one's the green one? It's not the Protectrons. The Protectrons are the blue Mr. House ones.
Hey, thanks. For when we jump from the train.
No biggie. We're pretty light.
You always know what to say.
Yeah, they definitely should have gotten to this second mission sequence a lot earlier. Oh, is there going to be a... Don't run me over. What? This is a load screen? A really awkward load screen? Yeah, okay.
Well done, well done. I felt sure we had them, didn't you?
Sir!
Is that John DiMaggio?
Survivors, these surats. Speaking of which, where's the third?
I don't know.
In custody, sir.
It sounds like someone I should know.
Return it to the wild.
Yes, sir.
I
Right
don't know,
away.
I'm not going to look it up. Maybe I'll learn eventually. In original, Heidegger's basically like a cartoon character
Have
too.
a visual on the target. Requesting immediate assistance.
See ya.
It's over.
And I think he's supposed to be like more serious? I don't know.
Enough.
The tone is all over the place, honestly. Yeah, I was trying to do the quick thing for spells, but I don't think
That
you
it?
can, or you have to set them manually.
He's close. Come on. There. Barret.
Tifa, could use some help here.
Yeah, we're trying, dude.
We're coming.
Make it quick. Should be some stairs over there.
Yeah, I see him.
We better hurry.
As long as you let me get control back.
I've had it up to here with you damn robo-bugs. I'm gonna rip off those spindly legs of yours one by one. I ain't going down without a fight.
That doesn't sound good.
Let's go.
Right, give me a hand.
Jump in the train. Don't let any of them escape.
Too late.
It's over.
Oh, this calls for a song.
That's gotta be the last of them.
I do remember that.
Oh, who cares? We can take them. Now let's confirm our position and get back on mission. That reactor's waiting. Looks like it's gonna be Plan E.
Go on.
Plan A was if everything went off without a hitch. From the station, it would have been a straight shot to the reactor. Didn't work out, but we knew going in we had to have alternatives. Backup plans in case we had to get off early. From closer in to further out, B, C, D, and so on.
Up to what?
To E.
Lucky us.
Yeah! You're damn right.
Anyway, we were riding the train between Sector 4 and the main pillar when we had to bail out. And we ended up on the adjacent line, which should take us to Reactor 5.
That's right. So for now, we follow the tracks. Not too far, though. Need to switch to a different route before we hit the station. Because you can bet your
A lot of this would be better off if you were traveling and they're just doing dialogue. They do a lot of just stopping, sitting in a cutscene and doing dialogue that probably does not need a cutscene for. Like, you might want the dialogue in, but you should be traveling while you do it. And then we'll have a long sequence right after this where you're traveling for like 2 minutes.
You have nothing to worry about, sir.
Never mind.
Preparations for the grand finale are proceeding without incident. I have the utmost confidence that everything will play out as you intended. Yes, of course. I will not fail you, sir.
I'm okay with introducing some of the executives.
Sir, analytics reports that the results
I don't
fall
think they
within
show
the admissible
Rufus
range.
before.
However, the casualty rate significantly exceeds
Before the
previous
president
projections.
does, but doing a little bit of like the backgrounds of the
Remind me what
executives
your
is fine.
job is. Is it to question the wisdom of your superiors?
Like, he's supposed to be
and
super
bemoan your
evil in
personal
this one,
hardships?
but he's like a cartoon.
Huh.
He's like a laughing cartoon in
Casualty
the
rate.
original.
You think I care about the casualty rate? They're pawns in a greater game. If your stock runs low, then go round up more from Sector 3 or wherever else. Use your head and bring me solutions instead of problems for a change, yes?
Sir.
It is so hard to find good help these days. Which is why the President ought to count his blessings. What would he do without me?
Who are you talking to? Oh, okay. I mean, at least there was someone there. Like, who the fuck are you talking to, dude?
When the time comes, remember, we just gotta follow the nose.
What?
Stamp's nose.
We look for graffiti, then head in whichever direction.
Like,
it's
Final
moving.
Fantasy 16's tone was just way too dark. This feels kind of schizophrenic. It's kind of like The Last Jedi, where you'd have, like, children being slaves, slave labor children that they treat in the casino, and then, like, Disney quality comedy, quote-unquote comedy. And it was just schizophrenic. The tone isn't that bad, isn't like Whiplash just super serious, super silly, but there's some like there's some cartoony elements, and there's some definitely just teen anime elements that they're just gonna have to have, right? But the tone does seem all over the place.
Not bad.
Collecting Moogle medals. But yeah, like it's just taking a bit too long to what probably should be the meat of the game. But since you don't actually go to the outworld, there's no overworld. It's like it's awkward.
Good thing our colleagues put up all that stamp graffiti.
I don't think it was a very good decision to try to make Midgar an entire game. That's just my opinion. You could have it so that half of the game is Midgar, and then you get out and you're like, you get to the open world. Like honestly,
keep those gloves up.
I don't know. I haven't played Rebirth. I haven't seen any videos, so I have no idea if they change it. If Aerith actually does die, it would not surprise me if they don't have Aerith die.
What's that?
It wouldn't bother me if the story is fine.
I think it might be a
But I think that would be the place
All
to
kinds
end
of
the
creepy
first
crawlers
game.
make
You just have
themselves
2
at home in the
games.
plate.
You end it with Aerith dying, and then we have the second game.
Shit. What?
That black and white.
That's disgusting.
Pretty nasty looking. You're right, Barrett.
Yeah.
Get your ass out of here.
That it?
If I just press E, I don't actually attack it. That was kind of a neat graphical flourish for the weapon.
Y'all just did it now.
I think this originally came out in 2020, maybe 2021. So I guess it's like a few years old now. So yeah, the graphics, the cinematics, not the right word I want to use. But everything is cinematic. It's very well produced.
So you must be the queen, huh?
Yep.
Sorry. That's it.
You can tell because her name says Queen.
Bring it!
I know it's why I gotta kill all these nasty.
Those things really creep me out.
Yeah, a lot of this dialogue should have just been during this. It's like walking or fighting through to the next objective point on the waypoint. You know, just go to the next waypoint. Have this conversation while you could cut so many of the cutscenes.
Check his nose.
This isn't bad, you know.
Yeah, they really captured the essence of corporate propaganda.
Oh right.
Check it out.
Dog's like
I guess
Shinra's
Doing
mascot.
something about those monsters after all.
Doing a half-assed job.
How do we make such a shit detail? Screw it. Let's just give it a quick once-over and call it a day.
How did you get in here?
Break yourself.
Come on, hit.
You're good at this.
Told you so.
Alright, let's figure out where the hell we are. There's an old rail yard not far from here. What we're looking for is somewhere inside.
And that is
a secret passageway.
We've compiled our report on Avalanche's combat capabilities and our...
Report, report, report. What good do you think a damn report will do anyone?
I don't...
Have you already forgotten the war with Wu-Tai? An enemy spared is an enemy who will repay your kindness with blood. We must crush them thoroughly and completely, without hesitation or mercy. Shinra cannot and will not settle for anything less. Will you?
But sir...
If so, I can only assume that you and your men no longer wish to serve in your current position.
I mean, you just have to say they have a soldier. Just say they have a soldier.
We'll prepare the prototype in Section E for immediate deployment. Right now, damn it!
I mean, unless you're just trying to characterize Heidegger as a dumb asshole that laughs a lot, that cutscene had no purpose, really. There's a prototype. There's a boss coming. Oh shit. There's gonna be a boss? Oh, really?
Gotta love the irony of Shinra's smarmy lapdog leading the way to its master's destruction. We're going to the rail yard, remember?
This is the wrong way? It is. I mean, yeah, that's why you said it, but... You should have just said this is the wrong way.
You really don't like Stamp, do you, Barry?
It's not that I hate it. I hate the fact that Shinra took a loyal animal like that and co-opted it for their own self-serving agenda.
Poor old Stamp.
Starting to remind me of one of Marlene's picture books. One that's full of nothing but pages.
Think you're making progress, and then you hit a wall.
Knock it down.
You're starting to sound like Baron.
Never mind.
It's a good plan. Hey, hold up. This way.
Security is a lot tighter than I thought it would be.
If they want to stand between us and the rail yard, that's their choice.
Get him! Bastards aren't going to get away this time! You're gonna burn! Get all your backs!
No getting through that gate. Let's take the stairs. We should be reaching that secret passage real soon. I knew Plan E wouldn't fail us. Should have called it Plan X. What you think, Mr. Ex-Soldier?
Biggs made the plan, right?
I provided some input.
Hope not
Input?
too much.
What's that supposed
Like,
to mean?
can I shoot things?
Give it up, asshole, or we'll blow you to hell! Surrender!
So long. Was
I
never in
think
doubt.
as the game gets further on, it does settle a bit.
So many guards.
Too many.
Like, I just feel that's the thing about this game, is it's fine. I'm not particularly impressed. I'm not particularly angry at it. Some of the story choices have been just baffling to me. Just introducing certain things way too fast. Not letting just like the character relationship develop, just random characterization develop.
Get back!
What the?
That all you got?
Someone's mad.
Take your best shot, asshole!
Looks like an old model.
Tough bastard.
What do we do?
Aim point swing. Bring it down.
That's not it. There's no way that was a whole boss fight.
What are those?
More drones.
This is where I shine.
Gotcha.
That it?
Yeah, you can see like the design philosophy of 7 Remake and how it extrapolates to 16, where 16, a lot of the fights were basically this QTE encounter. It's supposed to be like crazy set piece spectacle, but there's way too much like summon. I'm not gonna do that.
Get away from the tracks.
You just have a cutscene, you get to another stage, you have a cutscene, you get another boss stage, there's another cutscene.
All clear.
And stay down.
Let's go.
Sure.
Aye, this way.
It's a bit too excessive. I understand that typically there would be a lot of time in between those cutscenes and over leveled, so it's just rapid succession. But really, most of the bosses are just bullet sponges. Oh, now you want that report.
Sir, analytics reports that the feed went down after an anomaly was registered during the test.
An anomaly? Or an excuse for your failure to properly prepare the armor?
No, sir.
It was a prototype,
all modules
man.
were confirmed fully operational. It's far more likely, given the circumstances, that the sensors were overloaded.
Is that so?
All the sensors in Section E are inoperable.
The President.
Yes. Yes. Everything is fine, sir. Better, even. There's been a development. Yes. Understood, sir. We know exactly where they were headed. If the armor is intact, then you'd best determine the nature of this anomaly soon. Should you fail to do so, you will deal with our intruders personally.
Yes, sir.
Don't worry. I treat my people more than fairly. So don't disappoint me.
He has to do his iconic stupid guffaw.
The passage is beyond these shipping containers. Let's slip through them.
I need to load screen shimmy already.
Talk about a tight squeeze.
You okay?
Yeah.
So, you bump into any giant robots like that in Reactor 1?
Yeah, except the bastard looked like a scorpion. Speaking of which, what would you say that last one looked like?
Huh?
Crap.
Well...
Looks dead now.
Think they're all animals? They're going to 1, no, they're
Lo
doing
and behold.
5. At least they're smart enough to go
All
far away
aboard.
from 7. It's not like they're just doing 7 and then 6 or 8 right next to where they're stationed at. But they're not even Avalanche, really. They're like a sub offshoot. They just call themselves Avalanche.
Just so you know, it's not gonna get any easier.
When did it ever?
Yeah, so effectively, I had to go through a dungeon, fight a boss, and now I'm in another dungeon. Immediately.
Through here and straight on to Reactor 5.
You make it sound so simple.
Only
Yeah,
'cause
I'm
it
about
is.
to take a break. I'll
That
probably
there's the reactor support pillar.
end up playing this again tomorrow or another day.
So
But I
what's
feel a
the
lot
plan?
better having
After
gotten
playing
through
E
the
comes F,
first
G,
half hour.
and then H.
The first hour
E
and a
was the
half of this game was so
This here is Section F.
clearly just a demo,
through
and
Section G
some
and
executive
F
was like, "We need this
A
thing in
cargo
the demo.
platform
We
in
need this
H will
thing
get
in
us
the demo."
closer to the reactor.
Like they had the Sephiroth
Big should
sequence,
be
and I'm
somewhere
surprised they
over
didn't
there.
play One Wing Angel, right? Oh, that was a panty shot
Looks
right
like
there.
the
You
sun's
saw a
going
little
down on
bit.
Midgar.
Right. Double time.
But what's their?
We got
It
a
has a
date with the
flow.
reactor.
It feels better. It feels like they finally are getting the tone that they want and the pacing that they want, but it is still a bit too slow. Things are just stretched. There's cutscenes where you can just have that dialogue while we're moving like this, instead of just having nothing. I'm gonna look at the... Yeah, you can tell it's definitely a 2D thing. Instead of a skybox, you have what, a floor box?
Nothing but air below us.
Shut up and move.
Yeah.
Just don't look down, okay?
Easy for you to say.
Yeah, you're not 300 pounds.
Section G's through here, huh?
But this is probably the first actual dungeon, right? You gotta hit some switches. It's not too complicated.
This ought to open it.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna save it after this and take a bit of a break.
No good?
Needs power, I think.
That looks more like what we need.
Control room.
Yep. Hit a switch, go to the door.
Let's check it out.
I'm gonna save it.